All right, you guys should be able to hear me now. I hate my computer. I really do. That's what happens when you take like 2 weeks off a stream and your computer like auto updates. It's lovely. It wasn't muted. It just wasn't set up properly in OBS due to changes. Cause that's always fun. But thanks for the heads up, you guys. Yo, okay, so I have to say all that crap again. Levius, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 36 months, 3 years. Got that Game Boy emote. Thank you, sir. I really, really appreciate that. I had a really good vacation. It was a good time. Really, really good time. Feeling, I finally feel, I feel, you know when you ever go on vacation, you're like, we're just gonna go for some R&R, and then you come back feeling worse than when you left. Like, I feel so much better. Yo, over on YouTube, I don't know why YouTube comments aren't populating. What's up, Primal? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, homie. What's up, Gungren? Understandable, I have to manually set up my headset every time, yeah. Usually it works flawlessly, but if you do updates, it sometimes can really screw everything up. I guess I'll leave this up because YouTube comments aren't populating. That's how I feel when I go back to work every week. I get a break. Hey, Kyle. Kyle! Switch is coming out in almost a week. Are you excited? I might be doing some Switch content, Switch 2 content, including replaying through Breath of the Wild, maybe. I'm really excited about the Switch 2. Other than my camera being stupid and glitching out every so often, everything's working reasonably good. I don't know why it's doing that. Missed you guys. Breath of the Wild. You like Breath of the Wild? Oh, sweet. Okay, so YouTube comments are populating. Wicked. Wasn't able to get one too much stuff happening. I got you. You can live vicariously through me. And there's that new Hyrule Warriors game coming out. I'm not interested in it personally. I don't like Warriors games. What's up, stud? He says I'm hottie. Kale, you went to the Indianapolis 500. Sweet. All right, let's get into it. Folks, we're gonna do an SMZ3 today because it's easy. And I don't know what I want to do content-wise. I'm a little stuck. I'm kind of embracing the Switch when it comes out, and that's going to be the focus for a little while. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't just turn it off. I deleted Facebook from my phone. So when I got home, I jumped on the computer just to see friends updates and saw that you had a little one in the hospital there. I'm glad that she got out. And I guess you guys are coming up on holidays time, right? So hopefully you guys can get some R&R. But yeah, like normally, like, we'll take a vacation and just come back feeling worse than when you left. But this vacation we didn't struggle financially. We planned accordingly. Everything was just perfect on this vacation. We went seeing my folks in northern Alberta, and we didn't do anything. We just chilled. We just chilled out, hung out, and ooh, I should quickly text somebody to let them know I'm live. They don't get notifications. So yeah, we just chilled big time, saw some friends, spent some time with my family. I got a grandfather who has dementia, and so our visits with him are becoming more and more precious. It was really difficult for me because he didn't know who I was, and that was the first time I've encountered that. I don't get to see my family a whole lot, and so it was a very difficult trip. Also got some really unfortunate news about some other family members. I won't go into detail, but there was some really rough moments in this trip, but it all ended up being good. All ended up being good, which was nice. And then so Sarah and I, my wife Sarah, I am married. Gamers can get married, and we can actually play video games on the internet and still be married. And yes, I touch grass. I don't like it, but I touch it. It's just part of life. Yeah, so we went to Vancouver for a few days, 3 nights, and we had a blast. We did a lot of stuff that was totally out of our comfort zone, so that was kind of fun. It was kind of, that was the thought of this vacation, was just try to get out of our comfort zone, do things we've never done, eat things we never tried, and just kind of have fun. And I gotta tell you, when you do the same old on every vacation, and you go through, you know, routines, there's a reason that you come back feeling not very relaxed. It's interesting how that works. So going on vacation and going out of our comfort zone really made us come back just really relaxed, mostly because we were excited to get home. But yeah, you touch grass and snow. I'm lucky to touch sand. I would love to touch sand around here, but I don't have a sandbox. I don't want a sandbox. But yeah, snow's not as cool as you'd think it is. Trust me. When you have to deal with snow for like half of it, like 6 months out of the year, it's not cool. Please give me bombs. Whoa, cash money. Somebody's saying what up to the old Zora man. Okay, let's go buy some bombs. Snow sucks, especially as a homeowner. It's truly the worst. Yeah, we got lucky this year with the snow buildup in our yard. I'm sorry I wasn't able to pop live yesterday. I have been home we got home last Saturday. I had every intention of going live yesterday, but we had the company who was dealing with our sewer replacement and stuff. Hey, what's up, White Star? They kind of showed up. I was told they'd be back in 2 weeks to do backfilling and topsoil and seeding, but then they just randomly showed up yesterday, so I had to do that. And so at the end of the day, I just was not feeling like I had anything in me to put a stream up. So I do apologize for not being live yesterday, but we're here now. Shoveling, maneuvering in snow is tiring. It definitely is. My mom and dad, when they visit us in September, they gave us their old snowblower, so it really made a lot of the snow moving easy. And so I could do my yard, and then I usually did the neighbors' yards quite a bit, just because it was easy to do. Sound alerts. Let me double check. Because I heard White Star's high. That one worked. I manually did that one. It's integrated. Try it again. I'll try to remember to look into it if it doesn't work. See that? I heard that one. You're not hearing them? All right, let me try one more time here. Do you hear it now? Got nothing? Okay. Audio. Desktop audio. System. What's up, Big Daddy? How about now? What sprite even is this? Doodle Dad. Come on. You should know. What's up, Flint? Nope skis? What gives, man? That looks like me? That's mean. I don't know what to tell you. This doesn't seem like it's working. I'm so sorry, guys. I'll have to look into why it's not making noises. No, it's just normal mode. It's not hell runs, but I could do hell runs if I needed to. But it wouldn't show up for logic. I went the wrong way. This is Ned Flanders. Hi, Diddley-o. I have concerns if you guys can't tell who that is. That's concerning to me. Do we need to have a Simpsons class? Man, Kyle, you were saying? You thought this was Kirby? Yeah. Are you gonna get those new glasses soon? Because jeepers. Looks more like Hank Hill. Hank Hill does not have a mustache, man. Come on. That's a mustache. That is not his mouth. You guys are scaring me. You guys are scaring me. I go away for a couple of weeks and you guys just lose all semblance of reality. I didn't realize that you relied on me so much, you know, for just life. You know? Like, I'm sorry. It just looks like a mouth trying to sell propane and protein. Matt, I think you just want it to be Hank Hill at this point. You love that music, Lost Woods? Virgil, I love it too, and it's a shame that they don't use it in any other I've never heard it in another Zelda game, and it's only utilized in such a small area, but it's so unique. But then you have the Lost Woods music from Ocarina, and it's like, that one's better. I actually prefer the Lost Woods music from this game. Poisonally, we are relying on me for everything. Well, then in that case, please go use the washroom. Bombs? Okay. I mean, that's not needed. I don't necessarily have to do it, but it could mean some goodness. You were playing this game in 92? This is your favorite Zelda game? This is a pretty good one. I like the sequel, Link Between Worlds, more, but this is a good one. You forgot to shower? Thank you for telling me. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to make you feel embarrassed, but... let's just say I smell cheese. I thought that was Kirby. Most of us just lost our sense of reality when we became night workers. Yeah, that's fair. Such a good streamer helps us with daily problems. Exactly. I'm also a great shoulder to cry on. I just have no advice. No advice. What's up, Professor? Thank you. Good to be back. It was nice to disconnect and just pretend like I wasn't a streamer for a while, so I could just focus on having fun and just not care. Probably not the smartest thing to do as a content creator, but as you guys know, I'm sort of transitioning away from being a full-time creator and working on some other stuff in my life. Nick doesn't really have a good shoulders to cry on, can't confirm. Yeah, broad ass shoulders, bros. Broad AF. Cheese? Cheese. Not the good cheese. No, I wouldn't say I'm sending people. I'm advising Matt. I'm no more useful than a parent going, "Hey, please shower," and the kid doesn't shower. It's not like I'm offering a service that's guaranteed. I'm telling the horse where the water is. I'm not leading it to it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Can I have something that would give me something to do? We have speed boosters, so I guess I could make my way into Buensta. Life advice: no one got rich on flyer miles. Don't sign up for the cards. I beg to differ. That free McDonald's sandwich I got was pretty good. Excuse you. You people. Don't sign up for the cards. I've lost count on how many times I've saved $10 whole at a grocery store. And it usually happens when I'm friggin' broke. But no, don't sign up for the cards, because that's crazy. Yay! Half magic. Let's go, bro. And we got bombs. And I got money. Watch out, world. Here I come. And the water is where it is wet. Yes, usually. Unless you're playing with slime, that stuff is not wet at all. It's something entirely different. Is this a randomizer? Yes, it is. That guy is cheating. He's a cheater. He used cheat codes. You guys have to trust me on that. I see the game like Matrix, and that guy, that crab he was aimbotting me. He knew my moves before even I did. Life advice: don't pay off your cards. What kind of cards? Credit cards? That's crazy cool life advice. I'm not gonna take that though. The seeds seem stingy so far. Yeah, it's not great. I just need a weapon in Zelda to really do anything. I don't have Morph Ball, so going into Zelda isn't really gonna be all that, or Metroid isn't gonna be that fruitful. I think this might be a better chance for me to get more items rather than go to Ice Cave. Oh, I was accidentally picking up the bomb. Classic. Alright, we got some fruit. We got a shield, and we got Morph Ball. We're gonna save and quit, I think, at that point. We'll use the flute later. All right, we got a lot of Metroid to play. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. You forgot start, Kyle. You are not a retro gamer at all, you liar. I only have 3 E-tanks. You guys made it seem like I had a billion. I feel lied to. Having speed boost right now is quite nice. I'm okay with this. And we have good inventory. We have like two power bomb tanks, so that's good. Is this even randomized? Oh. Come on, D-boost, dingus. Select start? Oh, okay. Which Metroid is this one? The 3rd one. Now, should I try to get across the Hellway? I don't think so, not right now. You did it co-op? Oh, okay. I understand, I'm sorry. Metroid Prime 3. Yeah, this is Prime 3. Absolutely. We only play the finest Metroid games around these parts. Hell yeah. Cool. That's a great item. So I guess we will go back up and do Hellway then. Got him. Suck on that. What do we got? Take a little bit of health. I'm gonna chill for a second. I don't have a lot of health though. Someone's dropping likes on the stream. Thank you very much. You guys are feeling cool and you want to be like neat. You could also like share the stream to your friends and your family and your grandpa. Your grandpa, you don't know this about your grandpa, but if you still have a grandpa, he's a Metroid freak. He would love to watch this show. Back in my day, Metroid was the shit. That's your grandpa. I know I shouldn't say this, but I have recordings. No, don't say that. That's bad. Alright, we're gonna climb back up and then go through Brinstar into, or old Criteria Brinstar. Words are tough. That was sick. Thank you. Sick gameplays only on this show. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, that's Bottle Kid and Kakariko. I'd still like an actual weapon for Zelda, which would be nice. Like at this point I'd take anything. I do speak English, thank you. I speak it well. No. You know what? I think I'll just go up this way. I could waste my power bombs, but then get stuck. I have a hard time getting across here without freezing those dudes. So I'll just see what it is. See, yeah, it's just 50 bucks. It's not worth it. I tell you, it's not worth it. And I have a hard enough time deboosting on these nerds anyways, so it kind of works out anyways. Kill him. Kill him dead. And we gotta save bombs for down here anyways. I'm kind of hoping that we can get some more soon. Otherwise, I'm going to go back up to the ship. At least I can get up quickly with doing a shine spark up the shaft. Giggity. 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 Sorry, I thought I could hit that note. I'm a terrible singer. Shaft, giggity. I should have played as Quagmire. I bet you there's a Quagmire sprite for the Metroid Zelda side. The sprites are limited for Metroid just because I think there's so many more animations they have to worry about. Are you able to speed boost through the opposite way of that tunnel where we leave now? Which area are you referring to, sorry? Stream delays got me all... I got me all flustered. Alright, what do we got in this? Ooh. Okay. So we're at a bit of a we're at a bad spot now because I don't have enough bombs to potentially get up. If there's bombs, power bombs up top on the top of Billy Maze, then I'm fine, but if not, then I'm stuck there. So I think what it is. I don't know if alerts are working. Like, I can hear them, but I don't think you guys can. So if you want to waste your points, be my guest. I'm not gonna bother turning them all off though. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Good timing. After beating Mother Brain, escaped. So like this? No, we can't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. You were testing? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess you've been watching since the beginning. I wasn't sure. Oh, the door! So if you guys want to know where I went on my vacation, I went to Vancouver, Canada. Never been to Vancouver other than flying through the airport because they've got a really big airport there. I went to a town called Squamish. You can see it on my sweater here. Squamish. And we checked out what was called the Sea to Sky Gondola. We went up mountains. You have 20. Whoa, you jeepers. White Star, my man. I gotta figure out something to do with those points. Make them worthwhile. I want to do some stream overhauls now that I'm back. But we climbed a mountain, sort of. And then Sarah and I did like our first like hiking we've ever done because we're not athletic people in the slightest. And I kind of really enjoyed it. So, kind of wanting to do some more hiking. Hiking's wicked. Hiking's wicked not because you get exercise, but because you can see things normal people wouldn't ever bother seeing because they're lazy-ish. So yeah, super stoked about that. That was wicked. We walked on I walked on three trails. She did 2, and we walked across like a really cool big suspension bridge. And man, Our world is cool, guys. Our world is really cool. I was very emotional seeing all the beauty in our world. A GG sound. Like a great grandma sound? Great grandma! You got it, bro. I'll get you a great grandma sound. All right, we're gonna go into Brinstar and mess about. We can do everything in Brinstar, which is kind of nice. And as far as I'm concerned with Criteria, well, I can't see it, but we've done everything in Criteria as well. If we get high jump boots, I might even be able to full clear Lower Norfair, so that's pretty wicked sweet. Wicked sweet, wicked awesome. All right, so 1. That's bad. Let's try that again. I know, White Star, I know, I'm just being cheeky. I'm fluent in sarcasm. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just dying over here. It's actually smart to go down here first because we can farm up a couple of power bombs as well. Woo! Ask and you shall receive. All right, I want a sword next, please. Hot diggity dog. Let's go. Did we just land upon a heater suit, boys? And ladies, probably, maybe, I don't know. No. The only time I had, like, lots of female viewers was whenever I would take my shirt off, and they were like, yeah! That's not true. That's a lie. It was when I played Animal Crossing. Stud, are you still here? I should also tell Kyle this. I've been playing some Warzone quite a bit, actually. Trying to get our first win. We've been playing some Warzone casuals. I'm not very good at it. We're having lots of fun. So, if you guys are interested in jamming with me, let me know. Because they don't have duos casuals, they have quads casuals. And we always get screwed right up into the last circle. We've gotten second place a lot of times just because we're outnumbered. Yeah, so it's really cool, Kyle. They have this, it's called Warzone Casuals, and so there's a mix between real players and bots. So it's not so sweaty. Oh right, we have wave beam. Never mind. Every single time I see a chopper, I think of you. Those were some good times. But yeah, would love to play some Warzone. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not very good at it, but I have fun. I don't think I'd ever stream it. I don't think that would be smart, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, so you play against some bots, some real people. All in all, it's really good times. We're gonna have enough stuff to get through here, so we'll do this. I tried. Alright, mirror's good. We still don't really have anything good for Zelda, though. So this is a Zelda Metroid randomizer, Nicholas. It sounds weird when I say your name, because that's my name. I feel uncomfortable. I almost felt like I was getting after you because it's the way that people get after me and that's how they say my name. Sweet! Me. Yeah, you let me know when you want a game. It's all good. All right, so we need to get some, at least one super missile and come back around. There's my super. It's super duper. I do KPDR, so it's a different route than the world record. Mine is a 58:45, I think. No. Nice. So once you do that, Nicholas, then you play the randomizer and you have fun. It's good times. Yeah, definitely a lot of work to get sub hour. Red Tower, not usually. No, usually my biggest issues is Meridia. 9 times out of 10, Meridia usually gives me a lot of problems. Hammer, there's our first weapon. Wicked. Randos are really fun. I love the randos. That's why I'm doing it today. I could be playing a hack or something, but I thought, you know, ease into it because I haven't really played video games in like almost 2 weeks, and so I think this is, you know, super chill just for me to warm up and get used to it. I don't know what the plan is moving forward. I have no idea. I'm kind of thinking of focusing on some Switch 2 content here in the next little bit and just kind of doing that for a while, but still with the randos and Metroiding and stuff. All right, so the hammer's really nice. That gives us more to do in Zelda, but we can actually keep on going down to Norfair, and I might actually do Wreck Ship first. Yeah. A Link in Time. That's a different game, yeah. So we'll go up Red Tower and go Wreck Ship, and then we'll come back down and do as much of Norfair as we can. Theoretically, at this point, I can pretty much full clear almost every area of the game with the exception of Meridia. I don't believe sword charges in logic. Unless I'm on hard mode, which I'm not. I'm being a baby today, so. Big ol' baby! Without ice. It's tough. There's a couple of ways to go about learning it to get used to it for a while. But yeah, it's something you gotta work at. There's lots of different ways you can do it. It's not as difficult as people think it is. It just requires practice, and a lot of people just don't want to practice stuff. They just want to be like, I want to do it now. Bomb jump's nice. It clicked for me one day, and I don't understand how it happened, but it just started making sense. It's just like, just push the button when your bomb's about to go off, and you'll keep going upwards. But there's also the technique of like listening to Lower Norfair music or Thunderstruck by AC/DC. It's the same tempo, and it just works. It's kind of funny how that is. That's really great. That's a great item to get. Never fully consistent. I mean, for me, I'm also a drummer, so the timing of stuff is just in my blood. It's just, it's easy for me, not to sound like an overconfident jerk, but I have very good timing. Even to the point of like, there's that trend that goes around of people like trying to time the drum beat with Whitney Houston's I Will Always Love You, and I usually get it pretty consistently for the most part. Again, not trying to brag or anything. Predicting getting a sword soon. This is a game that nobody really streams. Well, maybe on TikTok, but on Twitch, actually quite a few people do. I do not have any supers. That is not a super. And I've seen a few people actually stream some of this stuff over on TikTok. It's definitely growing. Timing is a gift. Please don't make me have to come back in here. Stupid. And you got in the way, you ding-dong! How dare you? Prime Rando? I have not seen anybody do a Prime Rando on TikTok. Mario games? Hack or map rando? It's neither. It's an SMZ3. Pomegranates. You know what I should have done? You know what? Let's just go back to the ship. We're out of supers. It is what it is. It sucks that I gotta go all the way back, but that'll just make the rest of everything smooth, hopefully. Oh well. I think it's cool that anybody is streaming retro games on TikTok. Cause it's cool, cause I'll see so many comments and people be like, no way, I haven't seen this game in forever. I can't believe you're playing it. Super Metroid again, it's me. That needs to be the next one. Unintuitive. Never got into Dragon Quest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, Goober, let's party. Damn it. I jumped too early. Who's calling me Link? What? What happened? Final boss is Ganon from Tears. That'd be kind of cool. feel like Samus would demolish. Well, I mean, yeah, technologically, yes. You gotta consider that, right? It's like, you know, an army versus like a village. Like they've got nukes. Armies have arrows, or village has arrows. How about them Oilers? I haven't been following super closely, but I do know that they're doing well. They had a really good game the other day. I used to be into hockey a reasonable amount, but I haven't really watched in a long time. Oh, you want me to remove the space so you can find that cool website? That's really cool. Thanks for promoting on my stream. You stupid bot. You're gonna get banned. Bye bye. See you later. See you later. Bye bye. Get banned. Yeah. Well, and so I was in Alberta just a few weeks ago, or literally like last week, and it was just crazy. Even and not just that, but I was in Edmonton, and the amount of jerseys I saw walking through the airport was just unbelievable. There's a sword. Look at that. Who called it? There's no mouse behind it. It's a bot. It just finds streams that have low viewers and it goes like, you want viewers now? It's aggravating. It's literally the same, like, same idea as, like, you know, scalpers. People using bots for scalping, you know, systems and games and this and that. Bots are ruining the world. I am a legend. The legend of Rick. I'm changing my name to Rick. I feel like Legend of Nick doesn't sound very cool, but Rick's cool. What's being scalped? It's kind of an inside joke. You kind of showed up late. Don't tell him. Shh, don't tell him. Shut up. Don't say anything. No, we just had a bot on Twitch try to promote, you know, fake viewers and subscribers and stuff, and so I banned it. And I said, like, it's kind of same kind of thing like bots when they, like, people use bots to, like, buy up Nintendo Switches, and, you know, like when something comes out and you have to buy it from someone for like 3 times the price or whatever. I only explained it to you because I like you. Oh my gosh. That was a perfect attic. If I was speedrunning right now, I'd be freaking out. Legend of Pickle, a link to the Rick. That sounds amazing and delicious. We got Cobb's Pickles in Vancouver. It's like, it's kind of a staple in the farmer's market that's there. And we brought them home. And boy oh boy. I'm a pickle fiend, but those were something else. Alright, so that's the second tunic already. So that's pretty great. So Link's gonna be, doesn't have a lot of health, but isn't gonna take a lot of damage. Next gen, and just new things, and you know, exclusive things. It's just people taking advantage of those that don't mind paying the extra price. It just sucks that the people that really want it also can't get it, and so they either don't get it at all or they get hosed. I don't like that. But you know, I think part of it is you know, if you really want something, you're gonna do your very best to try to get it, and sometimes you're just unlucky and you just gotta wait. Because as much as the scalpers are awful and stuff, there's also the people that are paying those extra prices, and just, you know, if people just stop doing that and just stop, you know, paying the scalpers, then, you know, there's a good chance that the scalping would hopefully slow down a little bit to a certain extent, you know? But it's people that go, well, I guess I can afford another $400 on top of the MSRP. But it's the same thing with anything else, is it requires people to be active. You know, if everybody in the world was kind, we wouldn't have problems, but we can't have that because people are people. It's super unrealistic. Hey, 3070's okay. I'm rocking a 3070 and I'm doing okay. I definitely have my CPU is much stronger than my GPU, but that's okay. Ooh, hello, pretty gloves. Oh, it's a power glove. It's so bad. And I'm calling it Titan's Mint right here. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. He called it. Excuse me, sir. I did not morph. You must have me mistaken with someone who gives a damn. Lucked out on getting the 990 series. That's AMD, right? I've never really looked into checking out AMD. I don't really know anything about it. I know AMD is great for the processors, but I haven't heard much about the GPUs. I wonder if there's better, like, synchronicity with, if that's even the right word to use, with the AMD processors. $60 frames. I'm getting much more than that personally. I'm averaging like 120, 150 depending. But obviously the settings are maybe dialed back. I would like to get a 40 or 50 series, but I'm really not overly concerned. As long as I can get 60 FPS in any game I'm playing, I'm happy. But that's why, like, I'm always console first. And so if I can play a game on a console and get better performance, then I'll just do that. Nvidia had a lot of issues this generation. They feel like they've just constantly been just issue city, though. I don't know. Like, it's never been just super cut and dry for them. It's always been, it seems like it's always been somewhat complicated. Why did he drop an energy and not a power bomb? I take great offense to that. Am I not good enough for your power bombs? Well, that's weak sauce. The spikes in that room are OP. They are if you don't have a Vari suit. Now they're just nothing. They don't mean anything. I'm not scared. I'll live. The spikes are my home now. The game stream's over, guys. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna frolic. Unless you guys are into frolic streams. Which says a lot more about you than it does me. You guys are weirdos. So Nick, when you gonna do another frolic stream, bro? Those were off the hook, man. Freaking love your frolic stream, Sky. I know. God, it feels good to be back. I definitely did miss streaming. As much as it was good just to like disconnect and just really try to relax, I definitely missed it. And for those that are picking up the Switch 2 and getting the Mario Kart bundle, we will be doing races eventually once I kind of get all set up for that. I don't know if that'll be next Wednesday or not, because I obviously want some time with the game just to kind of goof around on my own. But yeah, if you guys are interested in that, gonna be doing some probably lots of Switch gameplay in the next little bit just because I'm excited about it. See if that'll do some good things for the channel. For the page. They're the best. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. Dude, that makes me so happy. So, this is gonna be boss number 2 getting his ass kicked. The ass kicker! Psycho Hand! What's up? Thank you for the Twitch farm. If you guys have Amazon Prime, bing bong boom, you want to use that Amazon Prime, bing bong boom, over on That Certain Extreme on Twitch, you feel free to do so. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you get to sub to someone on Twitch for free. For free! Sort of. As long as you have Amazon Prime. If you don't have Amazon Prime, then why are we even here? What is the point? But yeah, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. How many months is that? That's 7 months, dude. My man, 7 months. 2 more months and we got a baby. Oh, my baby. Thank you for the follow. I'm really good. What would be considered good for a computer right now? I'm not the expert on that. Love this game, let's go. It's a great game. I got lucky with the timing on that. Oof. I missed the follow-up missile shot. AMD for sure, yeah. I don't know a lot of people going Intel, but whatever. I think 32 gigs of RAM is plenty. I mean, if you're building a PC for any purpose, I think you just want to go like if you don't really give a crap, buy a pre-built or buy a laptop. Honestly. But if you're gonna go through the process of building a PC, you might as well get some good quality. So I think, you know, a 1 terabyte drive is probably fine. SSD. I've got 64 gigs of RAM because I want to be cool. I want people to respect me. I want businessmen to like give me that like, hey guy. You know, and that happened a lot in Vancouver, by the way. Like when I was downtown in Vancouver, I was getting handshakes from businessmen. They're like, 64 gigs of RAM. And I'm like, darn rights. They bought me steak dinners. It was a great time. $980X 3D. For gaming, yeah. Good evening, champ. Hello, champ. Intel is decent, just much more expensive. I don't know why I did that. Don't ask any questions. So far, like I said, I don't prioritize PC gaming myself as much. So I think for my case, I don't need a lot of storage. But yeah, 1 to 2 terabytes, and you can always upgrade your storage as well. Always leave yourself in a position to upgrade. If you're thinking you're gonna upgrade, get a bigger power supply. Just in case. My power supply is gonna be able to handle. I'm pretty sure I'm almost positive I can handle a 50 series if I wanted to. But yeah, I believe in future proofing. Your monitor also is really important as well too. Sometimes people get caught up on the computer supplies, but they don't think about what they want to see on. I don't necessarily think personally that your keyboard and mouse make a big difference. You can do a lot with crappy stuff, but your monitor is really important. If you're gonna get a beefy GPU and then just run a simple 1080p monitor, you're just wasting time. Yeah, I'm 1000 watts as well. Ooh, hello, pretty girl. I'm gonna take you home with me. I'm gonna take you home with me. Put you on that TV. I'm gonna take you home with me. We got lots to do. We can do a Norfair, and then hopefully we'll either get some items for Zelda, or we'll get Gravity Suit or something like that. But having the Fire Rod and the Sword and the Hammer will give us a lot to do in Metroid, or in Zelda. Plus we have the, don't forget we have the book, so we can do Desert Palace in a couple of areas. Haven't had a mechanical keyboard before, but my friend's W key hasn't broken yet, so I might try one. Yeah, I got a mechanical not too long ago, and I'm really happy with it. It's a little smaller than I initially thought I would go for. But it's wireless too, so it kind of cleans the clutter up off of my desk. Fire Rod and Ice Rod. Okay, I like it. Maybe I like it. I have two MSI 27-inch with ooh, yeah, that's nice silver. No, it's none of your business. No, what's it's made by Royal Kludge. That's a name that just rolls off the top. That's my keyboard. I like it a lot. I love the colors. The colors is what drove me to it. It's good. And then I got a HyperX wireless mouse for my world record gameplay that you guys don't get to see. It's on my other channel. I'm never gonna tell you about it. Thanks for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that. I also stream live on YouTube and Twitch, so if you guys are wanting to watch over there, just search that Sir Nick, drop a follow. Got lots of full gameplays over on my Twitch, my YouTube channel. So if there's a hack that you want to watch, or some randos, full randos, please drop a follow over there on YouTube. I would appreciate that very much. No number. Yeah, it was difficult for me to get used to that. I do like having a number board. I'm kind of mad that I didn't, but whatever. I like that I have a lot more desk space, because my other keyboard before I got this one was like a lot bigger. So going down to this side was kind of nice, just to have a little bit more space. Plus I've realized that not having a number board isn't really that big of a deal, because I didn't use it that much. All right, so we're gonna do this down here. And then I probably will break into Lower Norfair and do a bunch of stuff, because then we can break into Misery Mire. But we don't have, I guess we don't have Moon Pearl, so there's really no point in doing that. When you beat one game, do you load into the other? No. So what it is there's different doors and areas in both games that allow me to sort of go back and forth. So there's like a spot in Upper Norfair that takes me to Death Mountain. There's a spot in Criteria that takes me just by Link's house, by the fortune teller, I think. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Phase through. Yeah, I think you can jump on top of him somehow. I've never really bothered trying it, mostly because I know I'll fail it. And if I fail fighting Crocomire, apparently I have to put those videos up on the internet, and then people make fun of me. You guys should see on Facebook, I uploaded a video of me getting killed by Crocomire, because it does happen when you play randomizers. Just letting you know, when you drop a power bomb, he rushes you. There's not much you can do. So people on Facebook were just absolutely roasting me, like, in my whole gameplay, I've never died by this guy. Why don't you use charge beam? And I just didn't have the heart to correct everybody, so I just moved on. Don't post your failures on the internet. People will make you feel like you're worthless. I hate buying batteries though, but very great mouse. Is battery powered mouses, do they have more better response than like USB powered? Asking for a friend. No, you have to beat both Ganon and Mother Brain to beat this what we call a seed. And beating each boss doesn't really do anything in either game other than just, you know, making a statement. But beating both is what allows you to move on. If you watch for a little bit here, you'll see me. I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to make a transition soon into the other game. But then the other thing is like when you defeat bosses like Ridley or whatever, you can get one of the boss items. So it's either a crystal, a pendant, or a token to get into Turian. And so not all bosses have to be defeated. So down in where Ridley is, we get the Fantoon medallion. Easy mode today, normal mode today, sir. Give a guy a break. All right, fine. I guess I can't speed boost through here. Dang it. I morphed too soon. I wanted to morph and do mock ball through the door. Random task! What's up, my friend? It's good to see you, dude. How you doing, man? Yo, Big Ray Dog! Thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 1 subbing, my man. We listen and we don't judge. Yo, Zero Maverick, thanks for the heart, dude. Hope you're well. Doing good, man. How am I? I am peachy keen, my friend. Peachy freaking keen. Any better and I'd be dead. Nope, don't say that. Yo, dude, thanks for the 10 GGs, homie. And the Tiny Donny. Showing love. Sometimes we just need to cruise. Yeah, we're just chilling today, homie. I think I missed a comment here. Hold on. It means like it looks like you need to know both games really well to attempt this. Yeah, I mean, obvious. You know, it goes without saying, like, if you don't know where everything is, where the item locations for both games, you're gonna have a rough go, because you know some items are really hidden really well in both games as well. Metroid and Zelda. So you know, if you ever wanted to play this, I would start just with the regular games, try to 100% them. And then from that point onward, you know, hold on a sec. I would even try doing a randomizer of each games and then go from there. And then once you get better at the game, you can do stuff like that and start sequence breaking. So technically I'm supposed to have a gravity suit, but because the lava acts really funny, Samus still gets really good high jumps, and so I can break into the Lower Norfair quite easily. I don't have a lot of supers. So I think we're gonna go in the normal way and fight the bot. Well, no, if I fight the bot, no. I'm changing my mind. I can do that. I'm allowed to. You're not. You do what we say. We're the captain. I can probably get the green gate glitch to work, and then I can farm up the enemies and try to make it work here. Thankfully, I have less than 30 missiles anyway, so that's fine. 65 and 20. That should be enough to kill Ridley. So I might be able to full clear Lower Norfair here. Yeah, it's only a certain versions of the lava you can actually get quite big ups. Zero, thank you again for the gifts, man. Appreciate it. How did Perchance go last night? I saw that you were rocking that. The final boss or whatever it was. Yeah, definitely feeling rejuvenated from the holiday. I gotta tell you, it's one of the first in my entire life where I get back from holidays and actually feel really well rested, you know? All right, what do we got here? Flippers, that's nice. I guess we'll fight the boss. Hopefully this goes well. Got that up there, and we got that up there. Okay. So as long as we stay under a certain amount of missiles and stand in the right spot, we can't really get hurt as much. Mind you, I'm taking a wicked amount of damage here. We only need a few more supers, so hopefully we'll be okay. And I'm dead. I regret everything. I should have not done that. That's a lot of loss. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Is that Olive Rex ship? Yeah, it is. For some reason, I thought I'd be fine. Alright, that sucks really, really bad. Oh well. Well. See, I had a thought of maybe like trying to get a save, like a free save going into, what's it called? Zelda, going through the entrance in Lower Norfair. That's what you get for sequence breaking. It happens. I didn't think I was gonna lose that much health that quickly. Because we started the fight and then I looked again and there was like only like 2 E-tanks left. I was like, uh-oh, this is bad. I regret everything. But I also regret nothing. No regrets. Hey, RJ. How you doing, man? I got another chance of doing that. That was cool. Alright, so rule of thumb is if I don't have charge beam or I don't have 30 supers, don't mess around with GT anymore. Got it. I learned my lesson. I'm all about learning my lesson so I don't make the same mistake twice. That's becoming a new thing that I've discovered about myself, is just working on not recreating mistakes, but learning from them. Slow, slow, slow. The first fight we did, because I've already fought this guy before, we got a fast, fast, slow. That was a slow, mid, something, something. Beamer, beamer, burm, 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 burm. Oh my gosh, Nick, are you gonna post when you died to GT so everybody can roast you in the comments? No. No. Remember when I just said I had learned my lesson, I won't make the same mistake twice? Well, that's what that means. It was a mistake to post that video because people were rude. People are monsters! Are you back to work there, Random Task? Are you still recovering? On the old noodle work? Whoa, you got a sword? Yeah, bro. You got a nice sword. People are monsters. They are. They're scary. Started back to job 1 last week and job 2 a couple weeks ago. How's it been going? You've been feeling better? Feeling good? Feeling strong? Equipped? Back to normal. Good to hear, man. Really happy for you, man. Seriously. Happy about the whole process. The whole process. You're at welcome. Can't believe I gotta do this all again. I feel like such an idiot. That's a lot of time lost. That was so stupid for me to do. Retracing my steps. Retracing my steps. So I think instead of going down to Lower North Fair, after we do Upper North Fair, I'll just go into Zelda and start doing stuff until we get Gravity Suit. Because not only does Gravity Suit help with Samus's movement in the water, but it also provides a pretty significant buff to damage. So that's why Golden Treezo had his dirty little way with me. Like a glove, I'll be right back. And our beverage today, Jonathan, is going to be a Pepsi Diet Cola. It is a 2025. Let's take a taste. Bubbly. Sugarless. It's got a hint of aspartame. It's very good. I give it a 10 out of 10. If you're in the market for a nice, somewhat, genuinely, tasting, then buy it. Free ad. I don't know who ad is, but I ain't freeing them. I don't like them. Whee! So other than plasma, we didn't really pick up anything decent, did we? Oh, we lost Ice Rod and a couple of the medallions. So we'll do what we did, but no, it was a first. I died. I had to re-grab this stupid glove because I'm terrible at video games. Terrible at video games. Boom, boom, boom. There's something about the name Jonathan that just works. Like Jonathan is either Jonathan, the person, like I've met so many Jonathans in my life and they all do different things. Like sometimes you'll meet like Bob works in construction. You don't meet a Bob that's like, hi, I'm Dr. Bob. Actually, that sounds pretty wicked. But like Jonathan, you can meet in any situation. Like Jonathan from John Wick, or like Jonathan the wine tester, or Jonathan the fashion designer, or Jonathan the hot dog guy. Oh, we gotta do this. Jonathan the youth pastor, the very cool youth pastor, who sometimes says crap. They made a kid show after Bob in construction. That's right, and he was a builder. And they asked the proverbial question, can he fix it? And he was all like, yes, he can. Nick, you're so funny. What is this? I don't want it. Look at me, saving time. Whoa, streamer. Are you allowed to save time like this? The answer is no. The only thing he couldn't fix was his ratings. Were you also a critic of Bob the Builder? Random task, you seem like a Dora man to me, huh? We were having a little family get together on Sunday, and my brother-in-law smoked a brisket. I smoked reefer, but it's besides the point. I'm kidding, I didn't. I was there with my little great nephew, such a cute kid. He was my little buddy that day. He just would not step too far away from me. And so I finally watched my very first episode of Bluey, and I gotta tell you, I can see why kids like it. Both were after your time. Oh, so you're gonna tell me that you didn't watch kids shows as an adult? I don't buy it. I don't remember watching a lot of kid shows when I was actually like a little kid. Pretty sure this was a medallion, correct? I watched more cartoons than anything. Like Biker Mice from Mars and Rocko's Modern Life and stuff like that. But not like this, because like when I was a kid, it didn't seem like they had a lot of those really simple shows that's like, do you see that over there? You did? Well, good job. I didn't see, there wasn't a lot of that when I was a kid. It was all like, I'll hug you. Darkwing Duck. Didn't get Darkwing Duck. You died. You're dead. I'm going with you. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Whoa, you killed the guy. I played Super Metroid exactly one time before I played SMZ3 Rendo. Was that enough? Or do you think you needed a little bit more experience? Do you need more experience, Steven? Excuse me, I'm trying to leave? Rude. Some pretty tough spots. It's trial and error, though. If you, like, you know, if you stick with it, eventually you just get better at it, and then it just becomes a bit easier. Just save more. Don't be like me. I'm a save snob. Didn't watch kid shows as an adult. Tell me, are you too sad or too macho or insecure? All of this, all of the above. I know as a teenager, I watched Blue's Clues a little bit later than I should have. Oh, yo, you know what I did do though, chat? I totally forgot to check, high jump room. I totally skipped high jump room like a doofus. So we might do the same thing we did, and we might, if we get gravity suit, that would kill me if I missed it on gravity suit and I didn't even realize it. Cause there's 3 items down there. $300. 300. You got money? You fork it over. You put it on my plate right now, or we're gonna have a problem. Give me the $300, huh? Oh, it looks like we're gonna have a problem then, is it? So then we'll go back up like we did before. Oh, you know what we could do? Just thinking of routing. I don't really need that, honestly. But you died because you didn't have a lot of help. There was other substantiating circumstances why. Blue's Clues was fire. Freaking fire. Randomizer? Yes. Where'd you get your name from, Drury Walker? Are you a big fan of Drury Lane? Don't die. What if I wanted to? What it? You know what? Screw it. I'm gone. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. You didn't save, you idiot. Yeah, you know what, bro? I was scrolling through TikTok one time and I saw this guy who was fighting this crocodile and died. It was so funny. And I was like, you're a baby. I never been killed by this guy before. He called himself a professional, but he died. Hey, eat my super missile. Idiot. Then you do you, boo-boo. Then you do you, boo-boo. This is the original real name of the obscure Marvel villain, Caraxes. Caraxes? Oh, okay. I feel much more lost now. So your name is a nickname of an already obscure Marvel villain. Got it. That was gross. I'm so sorry. The burp wasn't gross, but it was how I projected it, and I'm super sorry. This is why you'll never have girlfriends. I don't have girlfriends because I am married. 13 years now, almost. It's crazy. It's crazy. Do you like my cape? I remember a time when a rando said something like that, you would have done it for spite. Absolutely. I might still, I don't know. I considered it. I considered it. I like, how much? That movie is so cringe. I saw a clip of it on TikTok of him like learning how to use a toilet, and he like went upstairs. And he make a shit. And then he comes back down with a plastic bag, and they're like having a dinner party, and he's like, where do I put this shit? I didn't watch the sequel though. I haven't seen Borat 2. Failure. Played a lot of the Versus series card game, and he was a very good card in my deck back in 2006. Never heard of that one. One was plenty. Yeah, there's only so much cringe someone can handle, right? Dictator was great. I enjoyed it because it was sort of a. It felt like a Borat type character, but it was very scripted. But it felt almost unscripted at points. The part where they're on the plane is the funniest. 9/11 was the bomb. You know, not to make fun of. I shouldn't say that, but that part was undoubtedly hilarious. I'm not trying to make fun of a national tragedy or anything like that. Also like the torturing scene where he's trying to torture him and the guy's got like crappy tools. He's like, I like you, I want to be tortured by you. You don't even wanna. Look out, Dragon, I'm gonna grapple your ass. Snap, grapple, and pop it. I think I need to do a rewatch of The Dictator now. I think I need to give it a little watch. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear out Upper Norfair, and then I am going to go to Zelda and do a bunch of crap. Alright? Dragon should report that to HR. That was funny, huh? Oh, that's where Plasma. I hope they still update the Nintendo online game system thingy with more games. I would love to see them put up Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. I would totally stream that. I have the game on N64, but streaming N64 stuff is not smooth for me right now, and I don't plan on getting the analog thingy for the N64. Because I know the focus is going to be on the GameCube now, but I hope it's not entirely. And that was just a half a tank. But we don't really have a lot of health, so... The thing I love about Sacha Baron Cohen is you never know when he's like gonna be working on a new project. Like if you see Borat out in the streets, obviously you know what's going on. He's either doing PR or he's trying to film something or whatever. But he could totally put on another disguise and just be this crazy random person. This was a good item here too, wasn't it? Yes, this is Ice Rod. That'll come in handy. So we need to do Ice Rod Cave in Zelda, and then we need to do Hyrule Castle. We didn't end up doing that yet. And then we'll kind of go from there. It might even be smarter to, once we're done in Metroid, just to immediately go get the chicken out so that we can fly around and stuff. Yo, White Star with the 20 months of Prime sub, and thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Sub with Prime. It's so easy if you have Prime. Do to me. Oh. Is this a joint randomizer or normal bosses? Normal bosses. None of the bosses changed. But it is a combo randomizer, yes. That I don't know if that worked or not. So the only thing that we really could use at this point is going to be Moon Pearl. I think that'll really help out. Because our progression is only going to be in Light World. But that just tells me that we're probably going to get Moon Pearl soon. Yeah, if you set it up for randomized, yeah, you can have it randomized. So the enemies randomized anyways. Oh, we also don't have, yeah, we don't have lamp. We don't have Pegasus boots yet. I'm just gonna check these 2 items. Oh, and LNRs instead. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I mean, technically, I could probably do all of Tower of Hera. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Charge beam. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. That would we could have done all of Lore Norfair with that. That makes me want to do Lore Norfair now. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. We're already up on Death Mountain. I'm fairly certain I need Master Sword to do that. We have fire. There's no reason why we can't do this dungeon. We'll do this dungeon and then we'll do the rest of Death Mountain. Maybe we'll find Moon Pearl here. I just gotta pay off, you know who, so I can get some luck here. We'll pay off the Cheaters Union. You know, grease the wheel, as one does. Might as well grab this. And away we go. The key might be locked in the basement, so that's good. I don't want to come to this stupid place. Stupid basement. So time consuming. Went from Metroid to Zelda. Yeah, it's a combo randomizer, dude. There's different entrances you can go back and forth. Items are also split between 2 games as well. Or maybe I'm just cheating. Maybe I'm cheating and pretending like this is the real game and I'll lie to you. You're not supposed to get that there. You're not even really trying, are you? Nope. I'm just phoning it in. So we either have a key up top or we have the map up top. So either way you slice it, after this boss, we're able to leave. Because if it's a key, it'll let me go downstairs, and if it's the map, then nothing good's gonna come from it. Oh, we actually have more health than I anticipated. That's cool. I only thought we were gonna have like five hearts. All right, let's see if we can do this. We're gonna use the hammer. At least I'm gonna try to. Aero capacity and stuff, yeah. So yeah, so there's no point in going into the basement because we're only gonna get a map for our troubles, so. Thanks for the GGs, bro. I got Cooper hair all in my nose. That was the one nice thing about not being home for a while, is not having Cooper hair on my face all the time, but he was really happy that we were home. He was mad that we left. He pooped not in his litter box. He was not happy. Happy. But after a little, like in the moment we got home, he was stoked. He proceeded to keep us all up all night because he was so happy we're home. He's been really well behaved since we got back. Did y'all have somebody looking at him? No, we just left him alone. No food, no water. Thought we wanted to test him to see how long he could survive on his own. Of course we did. We had someone stop by every day and feed him supper and spend some time with him. They didn't have to spend time, they just needed to feed him, but they really like Cooper, so they were like, yeah, we'll hang out with him. Excuse me. I am not very, all this burping I'm doing, it's not helping my cause. Bing bong, biddy biddy biddy. Yeah, like my parents used to do that. Like, they would just put a bunch of food down and someone would check on them every so often. Hank Hill, yep, nailed it. Thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna bother correcting anybody at this point. It's just not worth my time. This sprite is open to interpretation. That's not bad. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I like where this is going. So I guess what I'll do is we'll climb back up and then I'll do the pedestal. And then we'll go get the chicken and then do some more world checks. We still have to do Hyrule Castle as well. What is this? Am confused. Let's work on this together, Gavin. Let's figure this out together. So what are you confused about? And I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm trying to be helpful. I want to help you out. Or Silverfire just, you know, yeah. I'll just sit. Shut up and just play the game. We don't pay you to make words talk. We may pay you to make the sword swing. Fortnite. Yeah, this is the early beta of Fortnite before it got popular. Sorry, Nick, I'll shut up. Yeah, you better. Oh boy, I almost got you. Float like a butterfly and sing like a bee. Right in the nose. Anybody that says that violence isn't the answer doesn't know the power of a punch. I wouldn't hit you. In my entire life, I've never actually, like, tried punching someone to hurt them. I've, like, pretend fought with my brother, but I never had the heart to go through with a punch. Probably because I'm so strong and stuff. I was confused because it looks like you're OG. So the world is OG, the sprite's just different, and the items are swapped because I'm playing a Super Metroid and Zelda randomizer. What you got for me, kid? You got the goods? What you got? What you got? You better not be playing with dangerous tools. Yo! Sick Kid is stacked with cashola, buddies. I am walking tall with this moolah, baby. Look at this, 15 G's? Nope, 1,500. I know numbers. I'm smart. I'm more like self-smarted, though. He sold a lot of bugs, yeah. He's related to Agatha. Scat. Uncle's like, where have you been? I've been dying for hours. I was gonna blow myself up, but then you showed up. Thought you could use them better than me. Thanks, Uncle. You're dead. Ooh, shield. Not that it's really useful. This gold shield's so stupid because it just blocks your face. People are gonna start saying it looks exactly like Hank Hill now, not Flanders. Hank Hill doesn't have a mustache. Do better. Take that! And that! Ooh, I could actually use that. Yoink! Sick kids that get that DLA money? What's DLA money? I don't want to know, maybe. Is it inappropriate? It's inappropriate. Do the glitch? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how to do any glitches in this game. When it comes to this, when it comes to Zelda, I play this thing like very missionary. Nothing fancy. No doggy style. It's just real chill. What's up, Keyblade? What's up, T-Con? You guys probably can't hear the alerts because for whatever reason they ain't working. I have no idea. I'm not in charge. I do not speak Spanish, so whatever you're saying, I have no clue what it means. Who's in charge here? She's at... I don't know. I just showed up. You got your... Well, I can hear the alert. You just can't. But it got my attention. So melodic. Thank you. I can't speak Spanish. I can't read it, but I can get the sense of what people are saying, and I am flattered. You guys are way too kind. I am as handsome as you think I am, though. For sure. All right, we're gonna do Sanctuary. We'll do Bombs. And then I'm not sure what else I want to do after this. We can do Desert Palace because we have the book. I think. Hope all's going well, the new endeavor. I mean, I haven't really started with anything yet. I just got back from vacation, but yeah, we're gonna be starting with some other stuff soon. I'm hoping though that with the Switch coming out, it'll give me a boost to the channel. Maybe I can get back to making some decent cash for streaming, and then just start putting money away for school. Ice Cave. Gotta do Ice Cave next. I was kind of expecting to get something that shows progression soon, but we're still kind of not making a lot of progress here. Hope it was a good vacay. It was really good. I wish we were in Vancouver for longer, but oh well. Living out of a hotel room sucks. We were only there for 3 nights, but it just... and it was a really freaking nice one. I'll do the green pendant. I don't think I want to do Eastern yet. Also, I think what I'll do after this is I'll use my flippers, because I can do quite a few things with flippers. I am on Twitch, yeah. And YouTube, for that matter. And MySpace. But nobody watches on MySpace, man! Except for Tom. Tom loves my shit. Top 4, you better believe it. Is MySpace? I don't know if it is. I guess we can just jump in the water and go around. Did I not? Oh, shoot. Shoot. Shoot da doop doop da doop. All right, you know what? Okay. We'll do this. I did have flippers, but they were in Lower Norfair and I didn't go down there. So we're gonna go back down to Lower Norfair. Now that I have Charge Beam, I should have no problems with the bosses down there, so we're gonna go back through. It's still sequence breaking, but I want to do it. I believe in life after love. After love. I don't know if MySpace is available. I can't imagine how expensive it was to run in the first place. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak your language. But thank you for being here. Yeah, Wavtor. Doesn't matter, we do. Okay, that's a real calm response. Jeepers. Doesn't matter, shut up. That escalated. It did escalate really quickly. There's our flippers. All right, there's no, as far as I'm concerned, there's not really anything worth checking. Yeah, going into those rooms. I think it was just missiles down. Oh, dang it. I guess I didn't really need to drop a power bomb because I have screw attack, but whatever. That's just a force of habit. A fart piece. How did I know where the flippers were? Because I was down here already, but I got killed by Golden Torizo, but I got intel because I knew that there wasn't anything good for fighting him, so I just skipped him this time. I don't have gravity suit. I sort of cheesed my way down here. So I'm doing this out of logic, so there's probably going to be, you know, I don't have enough, like, super missiles to get an easy one-round kill. I'd have to farm, and without gravity suit, you also take a tremendous amount of damage from some of the enemies down here. So when I died, I had a lot of time to make back up. I also didn't have charge beam to fight the bosses, or ice beam for that matter. So now that we have our fully upgraded beams, fighting Ridley is going to be a cinch. And we have screw attack. We didn't have screw attack before as well, so that made a pretty considerable difference. No. Oh right, I don't have gravity suit. I can't do that. That's speed run. That's a speed run habit right there. All right, 20 charge shots, and then we can move on. And he's dead. Reminder, if you have ice, wave, charge, and plasma, it only takes 20 charge shots to kill. The more you know. Got silvers, we just don't have, we don't have a bow yet. But when we get a bow, it's gonna be off the hook. I'm taunting you, though. So while I'm not really great at Zelda, I'm much better at this game. Alright, we don't need that, so we can skip it. I guess we'll grab this. We're kind of low on HP. Alright, so our progression is still in Zelda then. But now that we have flippers, we can go ahead and do that. I don't know if getting flippers is in logic though, just considering how we had to go get them. That might be a little bit too high. Nope, we're good. Okay, so with the exception of Meridia, we're basically done for Metroid for now. We'll use flippers and do some stuffs. And then we'll green pendant, and then I guess we'll have to do the front end of Easterns, I suppose, hey? Or we didn't bother doing Desert Palace yet. So we can do that next. I think that'd be better than just doing Easterns. Easterns. We're just over 2 hours into the seed, or into the stream, really. And I'm actually, like, kind of shocked, even though I even had that little trip up where I died and lost a lot of progress, that we're still kind of moving decently well. For the most part. We're at a little bit of a standstill just because we're looking for items for progressing rather than just doing dungeons, but... Now those items are out of logic, but Zora will be in logic, and I'm actually thinking that Zora might be dropping us something good. I'm guessing gonna drop Gravity Suit, but which then would put what we just did in Lower Norfair in logic. Flanders, yes, yes. I could say it was Hank Hill, but I'd be lying to you, and I don't want to lie to you. Buddy. Or garbage. Sometimes he gives garbage. Try to get some of my money back here. I've only got 1,300 rupees. It's funny how in a game like this, 1,300 rupees is ridiculous, but like in some of the newer Zelda games, it's nothing. Not only are rupees somewhat hard to come by sometimes, but then things are so expensive. Not like it's impossible or anything like that, but just something I noticed. All right, let's quickly check island in the middle here. Then we'll do Hobo Low. Okay. So once again, all this stuff here I'm checking is out of logic. Do 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 do. What you got for me, buddy? You got some toe jam? He looks so peaceful. We call him a hobo, but he's looking like he's loving life. Ain't nobody gonna bother him. You're going to leave him alone, man. Alright. We'll take the green pendant to Sarash, la la la. And then we'll go do Desert Palace, and then we'll go from there. I have fire, so Desert Palace is in logic. Actually, Desert Palace isn't completely in logic because we don't have Pegasus boots. So if a key or something along those lines is chilling on the pedestal, then we're kind of hooped. So wer ist in progress? Yo, what's up, Chaotic Ninja? What's going, dude? There's my gravity suit. Okay, so gravity suit puts all that stuff we just did in logic. And as a result, we're gonna go up to Death Mountain and we're gonna finish up Meridia and basically finish up Super Metroid. Nice. Oh, sweet. So we are back into logic on everything, so that's good. All right, back to Metroid. All we need for Metroid now is bombs. I know where that is. We don't need it. Springwell we don't need, and Spacer we don't need. So we are absolutely totally go mode for Super Metroid. What I'm hoping to get is going to be obviously bow, Pegasus boots, and lamp to start. Logic. So the game, any game that you play goes through a logic of how the game is meant to be played. And so I am playing the game out of logic in the sense that I went into Lower Norfair before I was supposed to. It is me. What's up, Bradshaw Designs? Come on. I'm a little out of practice. Let's do it up here. So basically going out of logic is doing things that you're not meant to do in a certain way. Overall, speedruns that you see, like top level speedruns or even speedruns at my level, are also done out of logic. Because you're meant to get your super missile from fighting Spore Spawn, and we don't do that. We get our super missile from using a mock ball and cheesing it. Because even though we're doing a randomizer and we're getting items before we're supposed to in regards to the regular game, we can still do things out of logic. And so like with Zelda, you can do a technique called fake flippers, which basically if you have if you transition on the same frame or the next frame that you go into water and you transition to a new screen, it thinks that Link has, the only reasonable thought that the game has is, well, Link has flippers because he's not drowning when he's transitioning to the new screen. So you can get to a few areas and cheese stuff. If that makes sense. So you could be playing an unbeatable game if something doesn't drop where you need it. Not necessarily. The only thing I've ever encountered that makes a seed unbeatable, for me playing SMZ3 specifically, is if I go in an area that I can't get bombs out of. But that's just something that happens normally to anybody. It doesn't mean that you're, you know, not good enough or you don't know the tech, if that makes any sense. So for example, if I only have power bombs, which I don't have regular bombs right now. If I try to drop bombs, I don't got them. So if I go into an area that I need three power bombs to get into, and I only have 2, and I go into that room, I'm not gonna have that last power bomb to get out. And especially in earlier areas where enemies don't drop power bombs, they don't, you know, most of the enemies in Criteria don't have power bombs in their loot pool. So you're basically screwed. So if you get a heat shield early, you can access that area early. Well, not necessarily. On the contrary, like if I was to choose hard mode in the logic for Super Metroid, I could probably get set up to either do suitless Norfair, which I have to get around without a suit, or even worse, I could get forced to do suitless Meridia, which means that I would be in here without a suit, which is possible. Super Metroid is a very broken game. And so it all depends on what the logic dictates. So understanding the logic is really quite important. Yeah, I do. Up until a few weeks ago, I was sort of trying to get better at map randos so that I could start competing. I have every intention of returning to that. It's just my first stream back in a while, so I'm just sort of just chilling out. Hey, Kikito, how are you? Cheating. Buddy. Totally. I am the biggest cheater. Ooh! Get the full halfy first try? First stream back in like 2 weeks. Let's freaking go. Feels good. It felt the entry felt good. The wall jumps felt really clean. Ooh, and there's Moon Pearl. Nice, dude. Let's go. All coming together. Key sanity, yeah. Seems fun, yeah. I don't know the first Metroid and Zelda games well enough. That was a fail. I messed my. I could probably just have done that with a single tap, but I messed it up. Messed the second tap up. I couldn't do the trick. Do you feel better in random tasks now that you said that? Do you feel better? I hope you do. Movement feels really good today. Dragon hates you. Yeah. That was so frustrating when I found that out. I spent a lot of time trying to fight that boss, and it was just like, number one, you don't normally grapple the boss, but you grapple him. And it's where you grapple them, and it was just random. But it is what it is. It was funny. Metroid no hit? No. No, never tried that. I'd be willing to try, like, if someone made a hack where it was just insta-kill, rather than just, like, no hit and then you have to reset. Kinda like how Dread mode is. Yeah, it was. I mean, all things considered random tasks, like, if you're interested, and not that you need to, but I'm pretty sure on YouTube the streams always stay up. And so if you went back on YouTube and just looked through the live streams, you could probably see the whole playthrough. That's the one place where they're not deleting live streams, I don't think. Everyone else is deleting them. It's really annoying. It makes sense, though. Yeah. Yeah, even like just a little bit here and there. Like I put a lot of time into it. And it was a really fun playthrough because it was so stupid. Stupid in a good way, obviously. Alright, let's take a look here. That's not bad on Twitch. We got some viewers on YouTube as well, and TikTok. Nice. Thank you, guys. Just a heads up for those that are curious, I do play Metroid a lot, but with the Switch 2 releasing next week, I'm gonna be sort of trying to play a lot of that. Including probably a potential Breath of the Wild playthrough. I don't know. I was, when I was watching the trailer for it and saw it running in that really fancy 120 FPS, just really nice visuals. I was feeling very like, I think I need to play this. So if you guys are interested in seeing that. What the heck? Is that even allowed? That's not allowed. What? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Switch. I think that'll be cool. It's not a randomizer, Kyle. I'm just a big cheater. It's cheating confirmed. Hashtag Nick is a big fat stinky cheater. That's it. That's all it is. I might even have to rebuy Tears of the Kingdom and play through that as well. I didn't care for Tears of the Kingdom as much though, to be fair. All right, so we just have sand pits to do, and then I think that's all it is. Yeah, I waved to her. I saw that in the trailer and I was like, whew. Well, I'm definitely gonna be playing a lot of Mario Kart. I'm really stoked for the new Mario Kart. Mostly because it looks like it's catering to multiplayer and single player. I hope it does. Like with all of like the little things that you can do and search for and mini games and stuff like that, I'm really stoked. And then I think in a month we're getting the new Donkey Kong game, and that's gonna be. I've played a lot of Metro. I've been stuck in like seasons where like I feel forced to just play lots of Metroid, and then I get forced to play a lot of like Zelda and stuff and Mario. I kind of want to, you know, stir it up a little bit and just play different things. I don't know, just play stuff for me. I felt so locked for such a long time to just focus on one game. And that's just due because of this, my job, you know. Now that this isn't my full-time job anymore and I'm focusing on other things, I feel like I get a little bit more freedom just to do whatever the hell I want. And I think through that will probably end up being something really beneficial for me, so we'll have to wait and see. I almost forgot. We're gonna save first. There can't be good items in both sand pits. It's just not possible, even though it is. Not played Mario Kart World yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking them out. I'm getting that on launch. I got the Mario Kart World bundle. And so that should be this upcoming Wednesday, sorry, next week I should say. I'm getting my console Tuesday night. I'm getting it early. So I'll be having fun with that and then setting up for a Wednesday stream. And that'll be the focus. I don't imagine I'll be doing races just yet. I have no idea. Everybody and their dog is gonna be streaming Switch, but I think it'll be fun to do on I think TikTok specifically might do well on, because it's all new. And people don't like go to TikTok to necessarily watch streamers. They go there to just view content generally. And if they see me rocking, you know, Switch 2 gameplay, they might be like, oh, this is cool. So it might be a really good networking tool and just kind of a good growth tool. But all right, I'm really hoping to see something down here for Zelda, please. All right, well, you win some, you lose some. Okay, so I'm fairly certain that we're done with Metroid now. Oh, you've had a Switch too? Really? I'm sort of jealous. I don't know of a lot of people that have this. I know people find a way to get the games early. Some people do it and it drives me crazy. There was one person that used to get games early, and it wasn't because they loved the games or anything. It's because they just wanted to do it early and they saw it as a way to grow. If I'm ever presented a way of playing the game early, as long as if it's legal, it's fine. But if you like have to like, you know, have a friend to get it, I would never stream it personally. That's just me. No matter if it like resulted in like massive growth, it just feels scummy to me personally. Can't bring it home. I have to keep it at work until lunch. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna ask you to just... I don't want to know anything. I want to experience all of it myself. Even if... I'm pretty sure I know everything that needs to know, but just... I'm really looking forward to checking it out on Tuesday night. I'm a week from tonight. I'm so stoked. I'm excited, dude. I probably shouldn't be this excited because it's not all that exciting, but I don't care. You win some, you win some. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Kyle, are you in my Discord? I think you are. I might reach out to you to play some Call of Duty with a friend of mine. If you're interested, like when you get back, obviously. And that goes to anybody else. If you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Always trying to grow it up. I do, Stud Muffin. Don't say that. People are gonna believe you and they're gonna think I'm not cool. I have street cred. Besides, I've tried talking to you a while ago, but you stopped watching me. You were probably working, providing for your family, you jerk. So that sucks. If that's not a key, then my key's obviously here. Yeah. Oh, nuts. I mean, I could cheese the dungeon and try to grab another key later on, but I don't know if that's in logic. Why wouldn't it be in logic, though? I'm gonna do it. There's a few things OS ways that people don't know about. See, that's what I was kind of wondering. Yeah, don't say anything. I'm excited to check it out. For sure, Kyle, for sure. That hack thing, not real content. Oh man, it was so nice that randos just be like, you guys are idiots. Just, what am I doing? I wanted, all right, frick. I was gonna take that key and go back, but now I don't care. Now I've changed my mind. I can do that. It's legal to change your mind. Okay, so I have no way to get to Dark World because there's no point. We don't have, I guess Eastern then? Yeah, I suppose so. There's probably a few other things that I'm not thinking about, but, well, where's Blue Pendant? Is that... Must be in Dark World. Alright, we'll go, well, I guess we'll do this dungeon as much as we can. We can only do a couple of things. I don't even have arrows yet to really make it worthwhile. But we can do this. I guess I can also go back and try to finish Desert. I was mad at myself for getting that key and just going through their motions. I think that's like 90% of my problems when I play these randomizers is I go through motions and I make mistakes. Or I don't save. Either way. Do 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 do. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Cash, cash. Not that I need it. I will tell this and no more. Play about in settings for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a deep dive in the settings of everything. I'm really stoked. I'm probably gonna let myself down of how excited I am and the overall like what you get for what you pay for, but whatever. Well, not a great start to this dungeon. Making me nervous where the heck my progression might be. I'd be very surprised if Desert Palace was actually like where I needed to go. I've got one red crystal. I mean, I can't do anything because we don't. Oh no, we did get Moon Pearl, didn't we? Oh, yeah, that's right, we did. We got Moon Pearl in Meridia, right? Okay, so this is just a gigantic waste of time then. I'm not using my brain here. We got Moon Pearl, baby. We can go to Dark World and yuck it up with the friends, with the bros. And I think our best bet is probably go to Kakariko. Hell yeah, brother. Tonight only. I don't even know if I'm doing what I'm doing tonight. I messaged my bandmates. We were gonna normally be a practice on Tuesdays, but it looks like it's been canceled, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tonight. Lord knows, got a lot of housework to catch up on since we got back from the vacay, so. Got a lot of laundry to do. Got a lot of laundry. Beep, 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 yo! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 15 months, man. I really appreciate that. Dude, it was really nice. It was really, really nice. We had a great time. Spending time with family was always good. We were just super chill. Got to hang out with my best friend from childhood. I don't want to do this. Ugh. I made a mistake. Stud Muffin, are you playing that new fancy fandangled RPG, that Claire Obscure? If you are, how is it? One of these days I'm gonna bite the bullet and play it. I'm kind of hoping somehow it'll launch on the Switch too, but I doubt it. I'm waiting on buying games because I know that the Switch 2 is gonna take up a lot of my time and money. You didn't like that one? Playing it off stream and honestly incredible. I figured as much. I feel like I have had this conversation, but like I said, I've been away for so long. Or what feels like a long time. But man, disconnecting and just enjoying was just the smartest thing. It's very difficult for a content creator to do when you're as involved as I have been and was. It's hard to disconnect, man. It's hard to disconnect because you're always worried about loss. But when you actually fully just turn your brain off and you don't really worry about content, man, you really live life a little bit. I feel bad for the people that are significantly more successful than I. If you don't have a team of people working with you and for you, you're constantly stressed and driving yourself insane. You hated it though, hey? Are you not a fan of turn-based RPGs, or what is it about it? Oh, that's right, we don't have those gloves. Shoot. Okay. I suppose before I go too far out of my way, I should, well, I think I can do bumper ledge. My wife's job? She doesn't like me telling what she does anymore, so I'm not gonna share what she does for work. Or are you saying that doing laundry is a wife's job? And it is absolutely not. Just couldn't get into the story. Lately, for me, like, there's been a lot of games that have come, it's not even worth checking. There's been a lot of games that have come out that the gameplay is incredible, but the story's been hit or miss. Like not Bravely Default. What is that game? Octopath Traveler. Incredible design. The gameplay is fantastic. I thought it was a lot of fun, but the story was so boring to me that I couldn't finish it. I had no desire to finish it. Gag me. And I've heard good things about the story of Claire Obscure, so I might have to check it out. Those games are the absolute best. See, you know what really bothers me about you, Stud? And it bothers me in a good way. I just want to establish this. I read some of your comments and you sound so sincere. And it's like, what are we talking about? This seems like a deep conversation. And then you say something like that and I'm like, I don't know you. Like, and that's a good thing. Like, you always keep me on my toes. Had the same issue with Octopath? Exactly. The characters are interesting enough, but there's no story development, and the fact that the characters don't have a lot of crisscross with their applesauce, it just doesn't work for me. I was really hopeful for Octopath, and I remember like going through everyone's first story, being like, this is pretty cool, but it just felt like more of the same in the second half, and I just had to stop. In the air is just farts. Usually it is, for most people. I've been doing laundry this almost time. I enjoy folding laundry. I don't know. Something peaceful about it, especially to put something on a video. I feel like that's where I listen to like videos the best. Otherwise, it's just background noise. But there's something so mind-numbing about folding laundry that it just kind of works. Thank goodness you're here. What is that? Never heard of it. Just sounds like a nice greeting. Octopath got redundant to me. It was dope AF at first, and the pixel graphics were insanely beautiful for its art style, but the gameplay just didn't do it for me. I enjoyed the gameplay. I enjoyed everything, but the story was so dead that I just couldn't do it. But I see what you're saying. I really wish they would have worked on the story. That could have been like one of the best games I've ever played if the story was better. And there was, you know, it just felt so unimportant. It felt like everything I was doing was not important at all. Nice. Now boots? I get Pegasus boots. All right, whatever. We still need fire and boots. And hookshot. I guess we'll continue going up this way. We can do Golden Pyramid and Catfish. Did I like Chrono Trigger? Dude, it might be my favorite RPG. I don't know. I think Super Mario RPG, just for nostalgia value, is my favorite RPG of all time. I think Chrono Trigger is probably #2 in my books for RPGs. And then Final Fantasy VI ekes in there at 3rd. Final Fantasy VI's story really, I don't know, it's just a super solid Final Fantasy to me. If I really spend time thinking about FF6, I feel that it does everything adequately, but it does everything adequately. And adequately maybe isn't strong enough of a word, but Chrono Trigger does everything adequately, but there's some aspects about it that are just so much better. Music, story. I feel like the combat and that system is a little weak, and that's where Final Fantasy VI just ekes ahead of it just a little bit, with the espers and you know, some of the classes and stuff. I worry that if I spend more time thinking about Final Fantasy VI, it's just going to dip even further down. But yeah, Chrono Trigger, I think objectively Chrono Trigger is a better game than Final Fantasy VI. I myself have never played 6, but just watched a few people play through a portion of it. I should just play it. Well, now that you have the pixel remasters, and I should actually finish my gameplay, but yeah. Excellent game. It undoubtedly has one of the best villains in the franchise. The characters in the story is a little weak, I think, of Final Fantasy VI, but it's serviceable. Okay. I suppose we can go to Kakariko really quickly and do that. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, can you give me a little bit more information on it? Unrelated RPG games, I was super surprised at how fun It Takes Two and Split Fiction were. Yeah, the one thing about those games is you need to have someone who's... I feel like the best way to play those games is have someone who's like a decent at platforming to really make it worth your while. Well, that was not good. I think I'm gonna go to Dark World and we can do, I'm fairly certain we can do Thieves Town and Skullwoods. I'll do Thieves Town first. This is the part of the SMZ3 that I don't really care for as much, where you're sort of spending time looking for something rather than just doing things. And this is where a lot of people just sort of either, well, most people just give up and assume that I can't make progression, so the seed's broken and they just give up, you know? The British humor game based where you help people in a town is very funny. Okay. So is it like a narrative kind of style game? If I remember to look into it after the stream, I'll check it out. I usually don't remember a lot of the things that I say during a stream, so forgive me if I don't check it out. But you can always feel free to just send me a message or whatever and be like, Nick, check this game out. Because once you tell me to do it and I see a message, I usually will. And it's not because I'm trying to be a snob, I just don't remember. I got a terrible memory. Thanks for the follow. I don't forget that. No, it's usually something I do a lot. Stud. So stop lying. I adequately share my love. Probably too much. Stupid, sexy Flanders. All right. And we're gonna max out on missiles here soon. Stay away from me. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. That was a successful itch scratch. Courtesy of Diet Pepsi. They do it all, folks. We got this new drink around here. It's Sprite with iced tea. Y'all ever tried that? I was digging it. It was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. It was far too sugary for my taste. I hope that they make a zero sugar version, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pepsi Man. Never played that game. Was that a Japanese exclusive only? Maybe that's why I didn't play it. I know I've seen it a lot. It's amazing to me that there's so many amazing games that we'll never ever get to play just because of localization. Like at what point, like Nintendo, if you're listening, you gave us Star Fox 2, but you didn't give us Mother 3. I want a proper translation. I'll play it. I know I could download a translation. I know I could do that on emulator. I don't want to. I want official. I want the bee's knees. Sprice tea. Basically, it was pretty good. It was very sweet though. Like, if you don't like sugary drinks, like overly sugary, like, and I'm not talking like, you know, like Coke is sugary just because it's got sugar in it or whatever, right? But like this was next level. It was too much. I was asking too much. I usually do. All right, so the boss has the key. Well, the key could be locked in the big chest, so we might get a... Whatever it is, whatever we're gonna get from the boss, it's not gonna be worth it. Wiener. I need to redo all of my emotes, I think. I need to do a rehaul of a lot of stuff. But I don't need to rehaul my love for you. Are you doing a blind run in this game? A patacha! Got him. Yeah, so the key's locked in the chest. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Bum. Nice job killing that sort of woman, thank you. Maybe don't tell people. Keep that to yourself. All right, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bosses to fight. That sucks. Mind you, that's our first Zelda boss, isn't it? All right, I'm fairly certain that nothing's gonna stop me from doing Skullwood. So we're totally gonna do it. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. Do 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 do. I think I went the wrong way immediately. Do 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 do. So yeah, at this point, Pegasus boots, lamp, 2 very important and helpful items. After this dungeon, we could probably do Swamp Palace, maybe not 100% obviously because we don't have hookshot yet. I think, no, I can't do Ice Palace, I don't have the other gloves too, so we still need quite a few items for Zelda here. So any one of those things will just allow us to do a little bit more. So if we get hookshot, we can do a little bit more. If we get the other set of gloves, we can do a little bit more, so on and so forth. Big key? Small key. You're gonna tell the world? Tell the world! I dare you. Take my sword. Use it well. Pepsi. Cause he's a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Oh shit. I forgot I did not have a key. You're wasting too much time, Sonic. You're wasting all the time. We do not have the red cane as well. Man, we need a lot of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Oh, that doesn't seem as bad. Get your damn hands off me. I'm scared. I need an adult. Thank you for block. Oh my gosh. That was about to go real squirrely. I'll tell you what, man, that was about to go real squirrely. So there's the big key. I guess I'll go back around and just see. That way, once we're done the dungeon, we can just move on. Can I get some magic, please? I wasted a lot of my magic by doing stupid things. Mind you, we have the hammer, so we can just pulverize Mothra. I'm not really worried about it, all things considered. Now, this all stays unlocked now, right? Yeah, nice. Simpsons Gamer Unite! Simpsil. Alright. What is this emulator called? What do you mean? You mean ROM? Right? Because an emulator is what plays the games. Silly. It's called SMZ3, Super Metroid Zelda 3. SMZ3. Or is it SMZ3? Okay, we should probably continue doing this. We've got 2 chests left, or two item checks left anyways. So boss might actually still have something, so that's kind of cool. We are clean out of magic. Sucked. One pot up here. Another one down here. Can we use silvers against these guys? I think so, right? Yeah. That way we can save our magic and still get these guys out of here. Deletion. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. thought it was only 4 hits with the hammer. What gives? Alright. Alright, friends. That's not where I meant to stand. Alright. How do I change the way my character looks? When you are building the seed on the website, and you can do this for SMZ3 or just Super Metroid or just Zelda, it gives you the option. Real easy. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back and then we'll continue. Alright, sorry about that, folks. When nature calls, you must answer. I didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, so Eastern Palace and Desert Palace, can't really do much of those. I mean, I can. Well, at least Easterns. Good grief. Just trying to decide what the best course of action is. We don't really have a lot of easy progression. This kind of sucks. Kind of sucks real bad. I guess we can start Swamp Palace, right? Might as well do that. I'm actually worried because of all the time I took off. I've forgotten a few things, and I'm worried that I've just easily missed a good item. So I can only go so far in this dungeon, but at least I don't have to worry about not being able to see. So even if we don't get hookshot from this dungeon, we could get something else entirely. And that may just help us make progression. Hey, what's up, Spidey? Yeah, it was good times. It was a nice, nice chance just to chill. How are you doing? Okay, well, I mean, that's something, right? So then we have the 2 items over the left side, so at the very least we can leave with the mushroom and see if that's going to provide anything good for... Absolutely, my pleasure. My pleasure. Your pleasure. I think you can hit that block, but then it stops you later on, so it's easier just to run around. I should look into that, see if I can speed that up. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, maybe it, okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. Did I just learn something? Oh no, that's right, it's on the right side that you get blocked out of, isn't it? Not the left side, but the right side. A shovel? Yeah, it's right there. That's another item to grab, so that's good. What is it? Give me a hook shot. All right, we're out of here. Bummer. Pretty slim pickings here, folks. Oh, weird. I didn't hear the noise. I didn't know if he was coming or not. Yeah, I already did him. And I left him smiling and happy, if you know what I mean, you know? Sex. I'm not even gonna grab it. I don't even want it. Screw you. Eat farts. All right, we'll do shovel spot. Whoops. Yo, Drew with the Twitch Prime for 5 months. Thank you, sir. How you doing? This is bullshit, man. This sucks. That's not good. Not good at all. I can cheese this dungeon. I might as well. And we didn't actually full clear this dungeon. We got, I think we got Morph Ball and then I bailed. We grabbed the item on the right side, so now we can go this way. As far as I am concerned. Doink. Hello, Keki. How are ya? That's almost all dungeon items. That's not bad. We could walk out of here with something good. We still have one more chest left. The is good. The is doing well. Bingo. This probably won't result in any progression, but at least we're getting the dungeon done, so it's just one less thing you have to worry about. If you know what I mean. The reason we didn't finish it before is we didn't have bow, so now that we have bow, this is going to be a little bit easier to deal with. No big deal. Alright, so boss should have an item, so cross our heart and hope to fry. That's what I wanted to do when we walked here in the first place. Yo, Drew, again, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Solid, just great gameplay. Easy game for babies. Still not the other red pendant. So I guess we'll just go to Dark World and then take a look at the world and see what we can do. This is stingy. I'm really not digging this. So I can get to Misery Mire, but I can't do anything while I'm there. I can get to the area. Swamp Palace we can't do. I can't get into Ice Palace. I can't get into Turtle Rock, but I can get into and do a little bit of Palace of Darkness. So I think what we'll do is we'll do Palace of Darkness next and do as much of the dungeon as I can, which again isn't going to be very much because I don't have lamp, so I can't see where I'm going. And then after that, I guess I'll go to Misery Mire area from Lower Norfair. And then after that, I'm super lost. We only have the first set of gloves, yes, so we can't even do that stuff there. One thing we can do though is do the other pendant or pedestal rather. I kind of forgot about that. Alright. Big money. Wheel of Fortune! Wheel of Mucus! Excuse me! I have a meeting. I cannot be late. I love just walking in Hyrule. Running is overrated. Running is for losers. That should be Nike's next slogan. Running is for losers. They'd sell way more shoes. Mark my words, I'm a marketing genius. Running is for stupid heads. Nike. Maybe do it. I don't know. Never do it again. I like the way you think, my friend. That is the best Hulk slogan I've ever heard. Hank Flanders to the rescue. Speaking of Kiki. All right, RNG lords, give me some good. Pleasant danku. We are playing a game of stinginess that I don't want to play no more. Nice thing is the only thing that's holding me out of any progression here is the lamp. So if we find the lamp here, we can actually full clear this dungeon. I'm really hoping we can get something here. How about a key? Yeah. Whoa. I don't know how that happened. I dropped my controller. That doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any friggin' sense. Take that. And you. And you. Yep. Just making sure I'm alive. Pull the fingers. No, stop giving me keys. Give me something good. Remember when I said before, stop giving me keys? You're not listening very well. The only really nice thing about the situation that we're in is I could get any of the items that we're needing for progression, with the exception of the red cane, and even then I could probably make that work somehow. That's the only item I don't want to see, is the red cane, and you know for a fact that's what we're getting. Controller sabotage. That's so mean and not funny. I didn't ask for it. I didn't want it. I literally said I didn't want it, and it was like, this one? You want it? No? Dick? That's so mean. I spoke it into existence. Yeah. I sort of anti-spoke it, like, I don't want this, and the game's like, yeah, you got it. That's all it is. BS, bro. Flanders? I'm sorry. I don't know what a Flanders is. I'm so sorry. I'm not a world traveler. You'll have to forgive me. that like a food? Well, this gong show gave me a stupid item I didn't need. I don't think I can use it anywhere. It'll help going into a couple areas, but Simpsons? I wonder how long I can keep this going where they're like, "You're pulling my chain, mister." Chains? Pulling? Yes, it's Ned Flanders. Half of everyone's been like Ned Flanders and the other half is like Hank Hill. But no one said said the third option that I'm not familiar with. Oh, this is this seed started off so good. And it's just plummeted. Now I'm getting cranky and hungry. Angry video game nerd. I did do that one recently. Come on. So I don't think I can actually get into Misery Mire. Yeah. We can grab 2 items out here and hopefully it's something that'll give us progression. Now any item that we can get will give proper progression, so. What's up, Brian? How's it going, dude? What I can do after this is if we don't find progression here, then I can go back into a desert and just cheese the keys. Okay, alright. I should have checked that before. Mind you, I don't think I could have. Alright. So we're only missing Pegasus and Lamp. I think what I'll do next is... I think I'll go do Swamp Palace next. Because we need Lamp for Misery and Turtle Rock. I think. Turtle Rock. Yes, 1 room in Turtle Rock. That room was stacked though. So this will allow us to finish this dungeon. I think I can full clear Ice Palace after this though, so that's pretty cool. Cheese the keys. I don't need to now. We do need Pegasus Boots, however, to complete the seed. So hopefully we find that soon. We need Lamp. What else do we? So we need Lamp and Pegasus Boots. That's it. That's all we need. So we're 2 items away from being go mode. Looks like the guy from Maniac Mansion. I've never played that one. Is that the side-scroller one? On the Sega or whatever? Or maybe NES? Or I might be just completely wrong about the game I'm thinking of. Okay, so we did everything front half dungeon-wise. We just need the key and then to move on here. Getting hungry. On the NES, gotcha. I only know of that because of the angry video game nerd. Come on, Pegasus Boots. I'll take that. Actually, didn't even really consider that until this moment. What sprite is this? It's Mr. Tomato from the Tomato Show. It's very obscure. Also, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Oh, and that was just a... Dang it. We don't need that. We're not... It's just money from getting Master Sword, so there's no point in... Alright. Whatever. I mean, we got a good sword from doing the rest of the dungeon, so it's not like this is a loss. And I'm not trying to do... I'm not trying to go fast or anything like that. I've been missing the stream lately. Doing well. I'm doing fine. I just was on holidays for a little while. From the 15th to the 26th, technically, but yesterday I wasn't able to stream because the company doing my sewer work showed up unexpectedly yesterday to finish the job that they were supposed to finish on Friday. Or Thursday. I don't remember which day. Yeah, I haven't been streaming at all. I've been on vacation. It was really good. It was a very relaxing time. It was a great time of looking into myself and just kind of noticing some things that I need to work on, and some self-realization, some relaxation, you know, just getting out in nature and feeling small for a little while. We went to beautiful British Columbia and did some hiking and ate some food, did some shopping, and it was a really, really great time. It was so, the perspective I was able to gain on some stuff was really huge. So I came back refreshed, excited to jump back into things, you know? For me lately, vacations haven't been relaxing, so this one was, because instead of just kind of just hanging out and doing nothing and chilling and being a bump on a log, we actually went out and about. I got to spend time with my grandfather, which was nice. He's 83, 84. He's got dementia. So it was a good time to spend with him, but it was also really, really tough because he didn't know who I was. And I thought I was prepared for that. I thought I knew exactly how I was going to handle it, but it was, until you're kind of in that situation, you don't really know. And so that was very, it was a weird experience for sure. Yeah, it was tough. But there were moments that were good, and then got some difficult news about a family member, but it was actually good news. I'm not going to go into detail, and because of that good news, it allows me to sort of be able to work on myself, which is interesting. It's hard to explain, but yeah, there were some aspects of the trip when I was with my family that were just downright sucky. Just due to circumstance and stuff like that, but it was okay. But like I said, the time that my wife and I spent in Vancouver, even though it was really short, we were only there for two full days. We had a blast, ate really good. Our first night there, we got to the hotel, and it was a really nice hotel, right square downtown Vancouver, and that city is massive. It is a grinding gear that always is turning. Walked a few blocks down to the water, and we were having a nice meal right on the right on the ocean there, sort of in the piers, and had an unbelievably good buffalo chicken meal. It was just crazy good, and I really enjoy planes. Like I think I'm slightly autistic, and planes is my thing. And so there were seaplanes that were constantly landing and taking off in the harbor, and I was trying to eat my food, but I was getting distracted and just having a great time. And then the next day we went up to a town called Squamish. Squamish is on my shirt here. And they have they call it the Sea to Sky gondola. And so you go up this huge mountain, and then there's a bunch of hiking paths, so you get to see nature and wildlife, and it was just, it was huge. The views that we got, I'll be posting pictures hopefully in the Discord, so if you guys want to join the Discord, let me know, and I can always drop a link in the chat. Hopefully it'll work. You can always private message me for that link as well. Yeah, and then when we went out, to a really cool Japanese restaurant and had some Japanese and Korean food and sushi, and it was really good. And then the next day we went shopping, and again, lots of really amazing eating. I really tried my very best to get out of my comfort zone. I am a picky eater. I don't like eating things I don't know or like, and I don't like trying new things. And I tried a lot of new things on this trip, and it was cool. I really did my best to get out of my comfort zone, and I encourage you guys to do the same. If you're kind of feeling like life is a little mundane, get out of your comfort zone. It's worth it, I promise. Been there too. Grandpa had Alzheimer's. Yeah, we've had some family members that have had some of those, you know, memory loss diseases, but it wasn't as extreme as I noticed with the way it was with my grandfather. Not to bring the mood down or anything like that, but it was just really sobering. You know, you go your whole life knowing, having a relationship with someone where they know you and you know them, and then all of a sudden, just one day, they just look at you like a stranger. And I thought, like I said, I thought I was ready for it. I was not prepared in the slightest. That was a very difficult day. The nice thing is, like, you know, with all the grandchildren, me being the oldest, I don't know what I'm doing. Holy crap. I would assume that bombs would be heavy enough for that, but whatever. You know, he knew that we were related. He knew that, and we didn't have this conversation because he's really good at pretending. He knew that we were related, and so it wasn't like he was standoffish, but he just didn't know my name. He knew that I was a grandkid, and he was my grandpa. But I've known about the dementia for an awfully long time now. You know, just talking to my mom and hearing them deal with it, and you know, like I said, it was really odd to firsthand to be in that situation where he's looking at me being his first grandchild, and just going, I don't know who you are. Yeah. So my heart goes out to people that have to deal with that. It's not easy. It's like talking to a stranger who you have all these wonderful memories of, and they don't know. They don't have them. It's not shared. You can't go, hey, remember about this time? And the sucky part is he remembered other people that were there, like my younger brother and my mom and my dad, but just looks straight through me. But unfortunately, I don't live there anymore, so there's you know, the continuation memory just not there. Okay, so we can't do Desert Palace right now. We have Misery Mire, which I think we'll do Misery Mire next then. I don't think there's anything stopping me for not doing that. I'm gonna have a granola bar. I'm getting hungry. I need a snack. You alright with that? I'm not sharing though. This may contain nuts, so I can't share legally. I wish I could, because it doesn't taste like nuts. But I can't, because you never know. And I don't want you guys to go into anaphylactic shock, you know? I'm just trying to be considerate. Oh, so good. I mean, gross. What is this in my mouth? Share a nut? Keki, I'm married. I don't think I'm allowed to. I love granola bars, but the only thing that I can't stand about them is they give me wicked heartburn. Does anybody else deal with that? Or are you all grown-ups and you don't eat granola bars and you don't have fun? You look at a swing and you're like, nope, not anymore. Never again. These 2 feet stay on the ground. Can't say I've ever had heartburn, like ever, or just from granola bars. Because it's weird, like I'm gonna have heartburn, I know it. But they're really tasty. I actually really like granola. Or maybe I'm gonna make an amazing breakthrough. And everybody will call me the granola kid and be like, he doesn't get heartburn anymore. He must be the chosen one. And then I'll go back to my school bullies and be like, see, told you. I'm just living my life, bro. Cereal bars? I don't know. I haven't had a cereal bar in a long time, so I can't tell you. Like ever? Okay, so now it sounds like you're bragging and I don't care. It happens very quickly and it happens before your eyes. But I don't care. I don't want to hear from you ever again. Fine, be that way. It might be the granola of it. I don't know. Maybe my body's like, we don't do well on chocolate, big guy. Because there's chocolate in my granola bars, because I'm 7. I just look big for my age. I got indigestion from pasta one time. Gotcha. I rode a bike once. Pasta is good. Do you guys say pasta or pasta? Only time I eat granola bars is if I'm at a job. If I'm at job 2 and that's all they have for snacks in the kitchen. I think it's just good genetics on that part of the universe knows I'm super Italian. There you go. Pasta. Says I'm just big ball. If you ever come to Canada, we have a restaurant that's Canadian called Boston Pizza. Don't try to figure out why. It's not meant to make sense. But if you ever do, go to Boston Pizza because they have really, 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 really good pasta. I think I say pasta. I don't know what I say. I think it switches. And this is a jambalaya fettuccine. It's like spicy sauce and spicy salami or something like that. No, it's not salami. Sausage? Sausage. And like some vegetables and some shrimps. It's really, really tasty. I like it. I like it spicy. Chorizo chocolate. I think we can just leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Screw this game. This game sucks. It's stupid. Nobody likes Zelda. Zelda's overrated. I'm overrated. Pasta Tuesday. Hey, it's Tuesday. I'm just scared I'm gonna try to have a pasta on Pasta Tuesday and be like, how did I get these tacos? Should probably grab this magic. What's vanilla chest? Red King. Oh man, I've had 2 granola bars. I want a 3rd. Oh shoot, I forgot. I can't do this. This game sucks. Whoops. What other dungeon can I do then? Man. All right, so I guess what we'll do then is we'll do some world checks now that we have hookshot and gloves. So we can go up to Death Mountain with the gloves. We can do some Kakariko stuff. I think we'll do that first. Hookshot Cave, yeah. You're quite right. So now that band practice has been canceled, I don't know. Maybe I'll pop on tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play some Warzone with friends. I'll post in the Discord if you guys want to jam. Doing Warzone casuals just because I suck. Hi Cooper, I love you too. I was thinking more like trying to get dungeons completed, you know? His name is Thief, what? You're welcome, sir. I'm glad that you're happy that I saved you from certain death. Really love that, the love you've been showing me. You dick. Cooper. I'm busy, I'm gaming. Otherwise the world will explode. You have to understand this the way that it needs to be. If I pick you up, Ned Flanders is gonna go crazy diddly-diddly. One whole whoopee! What are you doing? Hi. You're funny. I got such a cool cat. He's a cool cat. Doon, 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 doon. Whoops. He's been so happy that we're home. It's actually really sweet. Do 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 do. Bummer, dude. Actually, it might be just faster just to reset and show up at Sanctuary. Oh, I can't do this because I don't have Pegasus boots. Damn it. All right, I guess we'll go up to Death Mountain then. So we'll do Super Bunny and Hookshot. Hopefully we'll find something in either of those. After that, I might just have to start Turtle Rock. Because every other dungeon we're kind of hooped in. Please don't bite my cables. They make my house explode. Nobody likes a pest. Alright, I'm gonna have another granola bar. I can't help myself!
Oh, really good.
This is the third one. You guys can't let me have another one. If I have another one, I'm definitely gonna get a terrible heartburn. They're just so tasty. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, I bought a box a long time ago. I always like try to have like something like a snack in the room. If you have another one, I'm leaving. Oh, dude, I want to have another one just to see if you mean it. You're gonna watch, like, you're gonna find out who else is watching. You're gonna go to their house, and then you're gonna hide like behind their bushes, just to be like, you're gonna be a creep. Because you want to stick, you're a man of your word, but you don't want to miss out. I'm capping it at 3. Nice. And lamp too? I guess we'll try the sanctuary thing again. A box of snacks. Spike cave, yeah. Once I make my way back up there, I can probably check that out. That is definitely one of the few areas that I don't remember to do. It's all about being consensual. Are we done in Metro? Yeah, we've been done for a while. All right, we'll check Bump Cave and then we'll do the rest of Desert Palace. Now Kith. I don't believe there was anything useful library or that speed game thing. I'm not gonna bother checking. All right, we're gonna go to Desert Palace next. Alright, so let's get our small key, then we'll go to the right, we'll get the big key, come back for the big key chest, and finish up the dungeon. I think this is the only dungeon that we can do. We still need, the lamp. So depending on that afterwards, I might make my way back up to Death Mountain and quickly do Spike Cave. I have a sneaky suspicion we're gonna get lamp here, though. And then, like I said, once we get lamp, then we're in go mode, then it's just finish up the seed. So either this is gonna be good or boss has something good. Alright, boss has got it. We know that the other red pendant is at Palace of Darkness, so we can't finish that just yet, unfortunately. Oops, it's top right. Oh, you did a boner move, buddy. That was a true bona fide boner move there, guy. Are you such a boner, dude? All right, stop that. That's not funny. No more granola bars for me. I'm cut off. Otherwise, Random Task is gonna bugger off to somewhere else. I don't know where. Yes. No. I should try to eat a granola bar like in I Think You Should Leave when the guy's trying to eat a hot dog under his shirt. I'm just really tired. You can't skip lunch. Well, that sucks balls. Did someone say balls? I guess we'll go up to Death Mountain and do Spike Cave for now. Cutting it close to the wire here. We don't need lamp until just like one room in what's it called? Turtle Rock. So we could do the start of Turtle Rock. There's quite a few items that we can check. We might find lamp there. So I think I'll go there afterwards. Because all the other dungeons that we can do, which there's only 3 left, I believe, right? Because we need, yeah, 3 dungeons left. So that's probably going to be our next check. I know I can't. I've done it. I've done Misery Mire, all that I can do without lamp. So that's going to be a big NO from this guy. Alright, now I'll use this so that we don't drain. Because I have this amazing habit of draining my energy, or my magic, and then trying to get into Turtle Rock and I can't do it. Oh, okay. Well, so long, Mr. Flanders, can't see your face no more. Now, the only other downside is that if Misery is opened by Bombos, we're also hooped. Now I could try, okay, good as ether. I could try cheesing Turtle Rock if we don't get lamp here. And I might give it a try because I've done it before. Lamp's gotta be here, honestly. It's gotta be. Ned's so fancy. Hi diddly ho. I'm sorry. That's stupid. Lamp is deep in your Misery Mire. What is that supposed to mean? That sounds gross. I don't I don't like that. This is a kid's show, my friend. How dare you? I'm gonna lose my public funding. I'll show you my Misery Mire. Blast it. Keep your hands off my fanny, baby. Keep your hands off my fanny, I said. Alright, nothing so far, but that's okay. We still got lots of items to check. Oh. You heard me. You heard me. Oh, juking these guys like it's my job. Later, losers. You get nothing. Nothing, Bow Wow. Chain jumps? Dems be dems. I want health, and I want all these guys. Oh, that did not go very well, but that's okay. You know, if I had any brain power, I would have just like bottled up those fairies. You don't stream on the Book of Faces anymore? No. No, I put videos up there, but there's just no point. I'm expending bandwidth for like one person to watch. And the reality is that if people aren't willing to make the move over with me, then they're not really like fans, I think. So I'm still posting videos over there. I was kind of thinking maybe that would have been Lamp. Nope. So I think we have 2 more checks before we have to deal with dark rooms. They can't believe Baby Skip, yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Well, that worked out well then, didn't it? Okay. Go mode? You got the limp! F yeah, bro. All right. Now to phone in the rest of the stream. Oh no, how am I gonna proceed and beat this game? This game's so hard for me for the first time since I've been back on my vacation. I am struggling to succeed. Only your subs and money will help me make it. Hooray. Oh, phew. I got across this bridge. Okay, I need to stop. Damn it. Wow. Now, if this is another pen or a crystal boss, then what I'll do is I'll also do Tower of Ganon's Tower. That way I don't have to come all the way back up here again. But if this is a Metroid boss, then I have to come back up to Death Mountain. It's not going to mean a tremendous amount of like time save or anything like that, but it's just something that I'm thinking about. I'm always looking ahead. Trying to, anyways. Hey Cooper, welcome back. Hey buddy. So we do have to come back. Oh well. Okay, what is next for us? We have Palace and Misery Mire. They're both basically done, so this shouldn't take too long. Alright, sounds good, random task. I probably won't, but thank you for the permission. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Hello, Mr. Affectionate. Rubbing up against my legs like crazy. And now I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay. I know what's up. Can we just cut to the left here? No, 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 don't lock. Ah, damn it. I hate that room. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta kill them to leave. Shoot. When I was a kid, I came in here and just absolutely got destroyed. Because they would always lay a bomb and I'd run into it and it did so much damage. Alright, so it's to the right, then up, and then to the left. Everything I own in a box to the left. Cutie pie. doing? Are you eating hair off the ground? I hate it when cats do that. They just see random bits of hair and they're like, this looks delicious. Like, don't get me wrong. I can kind of understand why animals eat their own puke or others' puke or even poop. It's a solid object. It's gross. I'm not condoning it. But like hair? Like, how is that appetizing? Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Little boss. All right, and then Palace Darkness and Redder. Nutrients and vitamins. Make it sound so appetizing. Hello, Timothy. Is there nutrient and vitamins in eating hair that they eventually puke up anyways? That's my problem with it. You know you're gonna puke it up. You eat it anyways. Are you about to hork it up? Do-do-do-do-do. Wasn't I supposed to slow down on the stairs? That's weird. I'm not gonna bother checking any of the other items. We don't need anything, so we're just gonna hightail it out of here. Oh, I'm a winner. I am such a winner. Where did the red one go? Oh, he's hiding. Camouflage. I just found out why the Japanese ROM has all these. Oh, really? Do tell. My guess is because it's the first version that came out and they fixed everything when the North American version then proceeded to be released. Oh yeah, yes, that makes sense. It's just a fix. Interesting that they didn't do that with Super Metroid, because if they did, the game would be so fundamentally different. You're just not leaving today, Cooper. You're funny. Here, you want me to show you just a little bit? Oh, all right. If you find a way to like lay down, there you go. That'll work for a little bit, huh? You gonna chill? Because there's gonna be a point when you start turning into a pest. Here it is. I knew it was coming. Just lay down. Just lay down. Don't bite my glasses, please. These are not expensive, but I like them a lot. Any % soon? Alright, we're not doing this anymore. You got your time. Get lost. Bubba. Alright, so now Ganon's Tower, and then Ganon, and then Mother Brain. And then I can spend all the time with you as I can. Cooper Cam. If he would, like, just stay in one spot down here, he doesn't really like hanging out down here. Only when I'm in here. Even if I, like, found a way to, like, put up, like, some sort of cat something, he just wouldn't use it. In cartoons, black cat's always bad luck. Thank goodness it's not the case in real life. Yeah, so once we get the Switch 2 hooked in and ready to go and all the things, I'm gonna be playing through a bunch of different things. Mario Kart World, obviously, gonna be playing through a ton of that. I really want to do a playthrough of Metroid Prime and Dread on the Switch 2. And then hopefully by then, or somewhere around there, we'll do a Breath of the Wild maybe. And then I really want to do the new Donkey Kong game as well. So gonna be switching focus a little bit on the new system just to make, you know, obviously it's expensive and I want to get my money's worth out of it. Yep, Prime 4, hopefully. Hopefully sooner than later. And that'll be in a week from tomorrow. We'll probably start streaming Switch 2. I get my Switch a week from today. At 10 o'clock is when the store opens, so however long it takes to get it. They're doing a midnight release. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking some stuff out. I really hope that more games get the upgrade treatment. I hope that Dread gets the upgrade treatment and maybe even gets a little bit more content. I think that would be incredible. Prime, I don't imagine they can make that run even any better than it is. You got a pre-order? Nice. That's awesome. Alright, let's get a good, quick, early big key. A couple of small keys and get out of here. Checking the Nintendo store. I just, like, the day or, honestly, it was a day, at least a day after the pre-orders opened in Canada at EB Games or GameStop. I called them and I asked them, well, actually, I didn't call them. I checked their website after trying to get a pre-order online. And I went on their website to see if there was like any pre-orders available. And pretty much almost every EB Games across Canada, or at least in my city, they were just wide open. It was like, oh wow, this is gonna be easy. I went in and I'm like, yeah, is there any left? Like, yeah, there's plenty. Like, whoa. So it means it looks like Nintendo's really like, I feel like they've really, at least in my opinion, they've adequately understood supply and demand for the hype of the console. Or maybe people are just fed up and they can't afford it, and that's a very real thing. Or what I think is people just think it's too expensive and they're just like, nope, I'm not doing it. Enough's enough. That's fine. More for us. More for Homer! So I'm gonna get the Switch expansion pack Game Pass thingy, upgraded, whatever. Gonna redo that and do a family plan for Sarah and myself, save a little bit of cash. Just between us, we'll have 2 Switch consoles, two Switch 1s and 1 Switch 2. And then gonna check out that tech demo and goof around with that a bunch. No big key yet. Almost got 2 grand. Holy crap. The only thing I didn't think about pre-ordering was a Pro controller. But as long as the old Switch controllers will work on the Switch 2, I still have my SMZ3 Pro 2. I don't really see any reason to switch just yet. And we got the upgraded Joy-Con, so you'll be able to experience the rumble and stuff. As far as I'm concerned, the Switch, anything that you could use on the Switch 1 should work on the Switch 2. I think. And it's an 8-bit DOE controller, so like I'm pretty sure that there's going to be firmware updates available, so I'm not overly concerned. But that's what I was told. I don't know if that's true or not. I guess we'll find out. Whoops. Well, this is garbage. Small key, big key? Small key, arrow. All right, got the big key. A little bit late, but whatever. Smooth. Not smooth. Doo-doo. Yes, come to me. Look at that. I'm a dodging master. I'm not. Dude, I'm just crushing it, bro. Hey, pal. How are you doing today, Paulo? That's a cool room. I used to hate that room. Then I got good. Wow. Not feeling too hot, just trying to take it easy. All right, man. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. We bounce back as soon as possible. I don't know. I have no idea what I did, but I'm still alive. Or it's not even a matter of being alive, it's that I didn't fall to my death. Over $2,000. That's wild. Wow. Well, I boofed her. Dude, my timing sucks. Alright, whatever. Low magic, good health. We should be able to fight Ganon, no problems. We have the big sword too, so we're good there. The beginning of the end. Gary! It's been forever. Isn't it look Gary? Dude, you're facing the wrong way. I've never seen him face this way. Missed him. Sir, I totally hit you. Got him. GG's. Yo, what's up, Dookie? We don't need to save at the ship or fill up. We're good where we're at. Scared. That got real hairy really quick. Time for baby skip. Nice! We've got a full halfie and a baby skip in this SMZ3 after not playing for weeks. No, he grabbed me? No way! No, he didn't even touch me! Are you serious? Holy crap, are you freaking kidding me? He got me! Unreal. I'm gonna have to look back on that and just double check. You could have fooled me, man. Do not save animals? Okay, I won't. Yeah, I got scammed. I should have had that. Got him. $54 missiles to spare, huh? Oh, welcome back, Cooper. Hi. The mother brain cha-cha. Mr. Affectionate. Who's this cat? This is Cooper. He got world record when I was gone. I just couldn't see it. Yeah, that was him, Keki. That's right. As I look down and he's just like loafing hard and like grooming himself. Stop shedding, you got your hair in my face. Oh, like when I shot the wall behind it and just jumped by. Yeah, that was Super Metroid Kaizo. I like tried to fight him so many times and then someone's just like, did you know you could just run past him? Like, what? Jeez, baby. Just over 4.5 hours. Not bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's going to be it for me today. Glad to be back in the works. Hi, Cooper. Not sure what the rest of the week's going to look like. I know starting next week, about midway through the week, we're going to be focusing on Switch 2 content. Just because we're going to be getting it, and I think it'd be fun just to focus on that for a while and have some fun with that. With some occasional Metroid stuff dabbling in there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the 6 subs. I really appreciate it over on Twitch as well. If you guys want to join the stream on Twitch or YouTube, feel free. YouTube, we have full playthroughs over there of ROM hacks that I've played, both Metroid, actually it's all Metroid ROM hacks and speedruns and stuff. So if you guys want to show some love over there, I would really appreciate it. All you got to do is just type in that Sir Nick in your search bar on YouTube. You can also find me on Twitch, same name. We'll be back at it. If you guys are interested in joining our Discord, I would love to have you, because that's where I do most of my updating to the community. If you want that link, just let me know. Best chance to get into the Discord, honestly, is just going to send me a message on TikTok, because TikTok doesn't handle links all that well. But yeah, I'd love to show you guys, love to see you in there. Other than that, that's going to be it for me today. I don't know what tomorrow is going to look like for me, just because I have some stuff happening at the house. Hi, Cooper. But yeah, everybody have a wonderful, wonderful evening. If I don't see you later tonight,